Push it. So good. Platformer. Pretty standard platforming. 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 Platformer. Platformer. Monkey will jump across the pipes and the wings and get to an escape pod. Platformer. Platforming. Platforming. Platformer. Monkey will jump across the pipes and the wings. Platformer. That was a fucking badass
well
song.
in Israel.
I gotta get that song. God damn. Holy teleportation. I love shots. God damn. Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. It always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always in debt and nothing gets better. I agree with you. Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
Let's see what kind of enemies are around here. There's some geckos. There's definitely ghoul activity up here. There's giant rat scorpions. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Look how many of them there fucking are. What is this shit? How can I possibly kill all of these? I need dynamite. Moon is my fucking hero. Ooh. Whoa! We got a headshot on it. Ooh. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Whoa! We got a headshot on it. That's what I call a headshot. We just figured out that it's Jeannie Mae. Question is, where the fuck is Jeannie Mae? She hasn't been here all day. I wonder where she is. Because it's Jeannie Mae, and Jeannie Mae is MIA. You can't fucking find her. Oh, here she is, finally! Moon's gonna be ecstatic. Whoa! We got a headshot on it. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Whoa! We got a headshot on it. That's what I call a headshot. Come with me if you want to live. And then blow her brains out. That's what I'm talking about, sweet revenge. Come with me, there's something you should see in front of the dinosaur. Yeah, come on, bitch. She's fucked. Dude, you didn't get what's coming to you, you fucking slut. Yeah! Yeah! Well, big sound effects. Whoa! We got a headshot on it. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Whoa! We got a headshot on it. Everything he says is so fucking cool.
Shut up, this dude is being a moron.
Who this fucking shit up? Whoa! We got a headshot on it. Boom, you are the fucking man.
I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch. I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch.
Yes. Yes.
Fukutokuto. Fukutokuto. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Primavera! Oh, fucking shit. No! Not him! Ah! I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Business related, I still have it.
Greed is massively strong.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck, fuck. Blah 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 blah.
$16.51 from PayPal. from Apple iTunes.
I don't have a job. I was completely worthless. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. I need that money, I really do. I need that money for my bills. I hate my job. I don't want any drama in the team chat.
Take you tonight from this to make you want to exist. We'll be the ones to take you tonight from this. Do it over again till we build an army.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from Apple iTunes.
The
Business related, I still have it.
You're gonna be banned. You're not welcome on my streams, period. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave that. My left shot, fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Look at that! Whoa! 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 Inside. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, chilling and relaxing with me. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Say goodbye. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. Yes, Cat is at work, so Jasper will be here for the entirety of the stream today. Don't know if he'll behave or not. I don't think he's actually been in here
The Ziggy Piggy's
for an
back.
Alan Wake stream yet, or at least he hasn't been here very long. Usually he'd come in at the tail end of one. So I wonder if anything on the screen would get his attention, right? So, hello.
Meow.
How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. Whether you've been tuning into my streams or not, we certainly had an eventful weekend here. We had one day full of glitches in Alan Wake, right?
Oh, here we go. Now he's
Complete
talking about
nonsensical,
WWE champions.
ghostly,
He's a piece of
haunted
shit.
stuff.
You
At
piece
this point,
of
I do
donkey
feel that the
shit.
Alan Wake
How
remaster
about
is
this?
haunted after what we
How
went
about
through on
this?
Friday. That was pretty ridiculous.
WWE champions.
And then,
WWE
yesterday I had some
champions
fun Far
lives
Cry stuff,
rent-free
you know.
in your
Last
motherfucking
night I
head.
tweeted on
I
my
don't
Twitter at they
think
call me
about
DSP. I said, you know,
WWE
I really don't understand
You do.
people who
You
are
probably know way more about the
basically
fucking game than I
slamming
ever
Far
will,
Cry 6 at
'cause
this
you're an
point.
idiot. You're an
Because
obsessed
for me,
loser.
okay, I'm playing this game,
Okay,
and you know me, I try to approach everything with an
Ziggy
open
Piggy
mind,
is
and I try
here.
to approach everything fairly. I'm not going to go in with
I live
preconceived
rent-free
notions,
in their heads.
I'm not gonna go in with
24/7.
you know, all these kind of bias. So I go into Far Cry 6. Now, I've played every Far Cry. Let me call that out. I've played every single one. The only one I didn't play
I need that
was the
money. I really
expansion
do.
for
I need
5.
that money to pay my bills.
That they released not even a year after the release of the original Far Cry 5, because I felt like it was just more of the same, which it was. It was a ripoff. They're basically charging you for a new game when it wasn't a new game. It was the same exact game with the standard. But outside of that, I've played every single Far Cry game. Far
The
Cry 1
homosexuals
through
are
5
evil
and
people who are
Prime.
all passing
So,
around
plus
AIDS.
Blood Dragon. So I've played like every Far Cry game. All right, I've been there, done that. I know the formula. I've
Yes, they
seen
said
the
that you're a
series
gay boy.
evolve over time, if you even call it
And
that.
we're gonna make love to each other
Because let's be
tonight.
honest, this game doesn't evolve that much, right? It pretty much stays true to a formula that seems to work, because every time Far Cry gets a new release, it sells like hotcakes. All right, there's no denying that. Every time Far Cry releases, it sells. If it didn't, they wouldn't keep pumping them out, right? So, there definitely seem to be two different schools of thought on Far Cry 6. One school of thought is, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Hey, if you keep pumping out the same
Ziggy
style of
Piggy's
game and it
back.
keeps selling well and people seem to like it, then why change it?
On the flip side of that, some people are basically saying we're tired of it. It's the same thing for the 6th time. Actually, in reality, it's the same thing for about the 8th or 9th time if you count the expansions. And people are basically upset at this game, saying it's too similar to the previous outings, okay? So here's the deal. I'm playing Far Cry 6. I'm 6 hours in. Here's my opinion on it after 6 hours. Best graphics I've ever seen in a Far Cry. Now, I'm playing on the Xbox Series X, which the newly added HD textures pack, and the game is running beautifully, and it looks gorgeous, okay? Lush island visuals, so many, you know, plants and things moving in the breeze. The wildlife is cool. You know, everything. I can't even say a negative thing about the graphics. They're good as shit, okay? They're so good. A protagonist that actually has a personality and voice lines instead of a silent protagonist, which is one of the major complaints about Far Cry 5. Now we got a protagonist that actually has a character to him or her. I picked her because that was the default. I assume that's the character they wanted, is they wanted a female. Okay? Gameplay mechanics. The most refined of any Far Cry game I've ever played. Easy to jump into, easy to understand. However, has nuances and complications to the point where you're going to want to go a little bit further in than just rushing in and doing silly shit. You can modify your weapons now, which wasn't a thing previously, but now you can add all these different kinds of mods to weapons that make them better, or add actual things like damage over time and stuff like that. You know, customizing your loadout is a huge thing in this game that wasn't necessarily a huge thing in previous Far Cry games. The base takeovers now feel more unique because unlike every previous Far Cry game where it was like, okay, it's an outpost with a tower, kill all the guys, climb the tower. Now every base seems unique and different. The way that they're laid out, the way that the treasure's in them. Okay, it's pretty cool. The story, so far it's good. Admittedly, very similar to the story of most other Far Cry games. But I would argue, has more unique characters and interesting things to it early on. Like other Far Cry games, you play like 10 hours, 15 hours in, and you've run into maybe like 5 unique NPCs that are cool. In this game, I've already run into a ton, right? All these different characters with their own personalities and little side stories. It's kind of interesting, and I feel so far, you know, the characters are well written. Is the main story overall well written? Well, it's pretty much the same story of every Far Cry game, admittedly. At the same time, it doesn't mean it's bad, it just means it's the same. The way I would compare this is like, let me put it this way. You guys probably have played great trilogies of games over time, right? You played Halo 1 through 3, you played God of War 1 through 3. You know what I mean? Now, each game in those franchises usually improves upon the previous iteration, right? Refines the gameplay, better graphics, continuing story, etc., right? When you're playing God of War 3, would you argue that it's not a very good game because it's too similar to God of War 2? You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I'm seeing here with Far Cry 6. Is it similar to the previous games? Absolutely, it's the same formula. But it's the best graphics, the most refined gameplay, a great story. Like, everything about the game has been fine-tuned and tweaked to be the best it's ever been. It would be one thing if literally it was identical to Far Cry 5. It's definitely not. It's got new additions. It's got things that have been improved that it is not the same game. Okay? Is it the same formula? Absolutely. But it's definitely not Far Cry 5. I can tell you right now, 6 hours into Far Cry 6, I'm having more fun than when I was 6 hours into Far Cry 5. But you see what I'm saying? If you're making this argument that every sequel is the same as the game before it, you might as well say that these franchises should just end after the first game. You know? Now, admittedly, with Far Cry, this is 6 games. So you might say, okay, this is ridiculous now. 6 games and they're all the same formula. But at the very same time, absolutely this game has improvements. If you're saying this game has no improvements, you're literally ignoring the improvements for the sake of making an argument that's an invalid argument. Okay? Now, you can argue, okay, it has improvements, but they don't add much. That's different. But actually saying, oh, it's the same game, that's actually false. Because the game has definitive changes and improvements to it this time around that make it feel fresh. I definitely feel that having the customizable weapons with these new add-ons like poison browns and stuff, and the armor that has different perks and stuff, it makes it feel different. the companions as well. I'm not saying there weren't companions in previous games, but having all these silly animal companions is kind of funny too. You know, it definitely adds to the game.
This.
I'm certainly not saying they haven't innovated much. They didn't. They definitely stuck to the formula that they know works, but they put effort into this. This isn't like, oh, we copy pasted on our PC and here's a new game. No, they actually tried. They genuinely tried, I feel. What I actually feel like is they wanted Far Cry 6 to be a throwback to Far Cry 1. Going back to tropical islands like exactly how Far Cry 1 was, but now implementing all of the changes they've done over 6 games, right? So it feels like you're playing Far Cry 1, how it was meant, or maybe like the culmination of where they wanted it to go. You see what I'm saying? And I like it so far. I am having a good time. There's so much stuff to do. You can take over a base. You can do a story-based mission where you run into some unique characters and have some interesting objectives to do. You could do side content. You could expand your settlements. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot to do in the game. It's not just, oh, just take over bases constantly. That's good. I've already got, 6 hours in, I got the wingsuit. Now I can travel around more easily. I can, like, zip down into certain areas and stuff. And it's really neat. I'm having a good time with it. So, for me, when I hear criticisms like, well, it's the same game from Ubisoft, I'm like, you know what? If you want to argue that argument, you really should argue it towards other franchises. Like, for example, Assassin's Creed has literally released the same game 3 times with a few tweaks. It's absolutely true. If you play Assassin's Creed Valhalla and you compare that to Assassin's Creed Origins, there's not much of a difference at all. It's actually got almost the same combat mechanics. It's got the same bird mechanics to see stuff. The same traversal. Like, everything's almost exactly the same. The setting is the major difference. But if you compare to the same thing with Far Cry 6, I disagree. I think that's false. I think that this is them actively trying to make the franchise better, and I don't like seeing people pan a game for the sake of jumping on a bandwagon when they don't have any valid arguments. Like, I asked on Twitter last night, why would you say you don't like this game, or what's wrong with this game? Oh, it's the same game from Ubisoft. Well, did you actually play it? No. Okay, so then you don't know. All you did is you heard other people, basically kind of attack the game in reviews. You didn't fucking play the game, so you don't actually even know if it's different or not. Right? So anyway, I'm really enjoying Far Cry 6. I had a good time with it yesterday. I'm looking forward to more of it tomorrow on the main gameplay stream. I hope you guys will join me for that. But anyway, so Alan Wake is going well. Interesting, suspenseful plot. And Far Cry 6 is growing on me the more I play it. I'm having a good time with it. Okay? So I hope that you guys are enjoying all the stuff that I'm doing here over the weekend. Okay? Let's talk. Let's talk about what's coming up today. Today's an interesting day. So today's Alan Wake Remastered continuing on. We're actually starting up what's considered Episode 3, because the game is episodic, the way that it splits up the chapters. Excuse me. Alan is now on the run. The cops are after him. I don't know why. I don't know why the cops are after him, because we don't have any evidence that he did anything wrong, but apparently the cops are after him. So, there you go. He's on the run, and he's got to escape, and,
You want to play the fucking game?
see what happens with that. We'll see if he can get away from the cops. I actually don't remember much of the plot in the middle of this game. I actually remember the end of the game, but I don't remember the middle at all. So I have no idea what's coming up in the plot next. Okay, which is good. I only played this game once 11 years ago. And not to say that the game it wasn't memorable. It absolutely was. But it's cool now to replay it 11 years later and to be reimagining or experiencing this story again for a second time. Now, I'm having a lot of fun with this. However, I really hope we don't run into any more game bugs. That game bug on Friday almost ended the playthrough. It was so bad, right? It was it was almost, game crippling. I had to glitch the glitch in order to cross this gap to continue on. And if I didn't glitch the glitch, that was the end. There was no way to fix it. So people are saying that they're stuck at that part and they're literally sitting around waiting for a patch to continue with the game. Okay? So, for me, I hope we don't get any more crazy bugs like that. Although, admittedly, man, it was pretty fun. It was a silly thing, right? It was. It was silly. I feel like the game was haunted, right? Now, one other, I'm going to keep saying this every time I play Alan Wake, guys, so I hope you'll listen up. Unlike other playthroughs, Alan Wake, I opted to leave the the licensed music in the playthrough because I feel that the licensed music really adds to the game. Okay? I do. It's the atmosphere of the game, and also some of the songs actually do. The plot of the game. I really felt like leaving the music in made sense. However, because I've left that music in, all of the videos of the Alan Wake playthrough are getting claimed on YouTube for copyright, and I'm making no money on the playthrough on YouTube at all. Now, do I make a ton of money on ad revenue on YouTube? No, I do not. Okay, just admittedly, I do not make much money on ad revenue. However, number one, this time of year, there's more ads and more profitable ads on YouTube than there is the rest of the year. So right now is usually when I make better ad revenue on YouTube because it is this time of year that we're heading into the holidays and there's more ads to go around. In addition to that, it's not a lot, but it adds up. And what I mean by that is, yeah, I put out a video on YouTube, it runs a few ads, I make a couple bucks. But with all the videos I got on YouTube, it adds up to at least be some supplemental income for me. It's important that I get that income. For Alan Wake, I have foregone that income for the sake of the playthrough.
Greed is massively strong.
So, if you are enjoying the Alan Wake Remastered playthrough, if you're watching it on demand on YouTube, not on stream, please check out the description of the videos and please contribute in another way. Whether that be sending me a tip, whether it's during a live stream or not, doesn't matter. Whether it's pledging to my Patreon, maybe buying something off my Teespring store. Whatever it may be, it all helps. And I really appreciate those who have gone out of their way. There's been 2 people so far who specifically reached out to me and said, hey, I'm contributing because I want to help you out here. You know, I want to help you out so that way I don't have money to do it. 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 Fair enough. I really appreciate people who are doing that, okay? Now, if you're here live on stream and you're enjoying the playthrough as well, by all means, please contribute too, because as you know, I'm not making anything behind the scenes on the videos, you know? It's not like it usually is. So, if you like the playthrough, you like the fact I'm doing it this way, please support it, okay? Alright, so there you go. That is a major stream of Alan Wake today. After today, we'll be around 9 hours in. We'll see how far we get today.
I love it.
Okay? Later tonight, the late stream tonight, at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, is the conclusion of Hades, a playthrough that I've been doing ever since the game came out for Xbox Game Pass way back in August. Okay? Now, I really enjoyed Hades. I'll be honest with you guys. I was skeptical, especially after having played Returnal earlier this year and being told, oh, this is what a roguelike game is, okay? But after playing through Returnal and basically saying I didn't really like it that much, and then playing Hades and actually seeing the potential of what a real roguelike game can be, my eyes have been opened. Hades, in my opinion, is twice as good as Returnal. I'm not even exaggerating. I actually feel that, oh my god, look at that jump scare on the stream. I actually feel that Hades is twice as good of a game as Returnal. I seriously believe that. Returnal seems to ignore all of the lessons that Hades would have taught you about what a roguelike game.
You shouldn't have just
And
stood
made a
still.
game
Paid
that just was
attention,
completely
dumbass.
subpar. I would argue the only better thing about Returnal is the graphics. Outside of that, the story's worse, the core gameplay elements are worse, and yes, even the roguelike elements are worse. Okay? So now, here we are, over 35 hours into my run of Hades. We are in the 10th run right now, meaning I'm well on my way to actually getting my 10th completion, my 10th clear. Supposedly, from what I'm to understand, without spoilers, because I was not spoiled, thank God. I guess what happens is when you clear the game the 10th time, you get the story conclusion. Alright, now what does that mean? It means that essentially the whole storyline you've been doing the whole game, where it was, oh, you were trying to get to your mother, find out what really happened with Persephone and why she left the underworld, and see what's going on. All that apparently finally comes to a conclusion, okay? And that's good. I've been playing for 35 hours. I'd like an actual conclusion to the story, all right? But that being said,
What do I do?
Apparently the game's not over. Apparently if you really like Returnal and you're hooked... Actually, I said Returnal. Oh, God. Apparently if you really like Hades and you're hooked on the gameplay loop, you could keep going. And apparently there's more to do in the game. Now, the truth is, there is tons. I mean, there's so many weapon builds, right? Isn't it 5 different weapon builds? And on top of that, on top of the weapon builds, there's all the different aspect builds you can get, right? So each weapon, on top of the base weapon, has like 3 or 4 other builds. So you can potentially play this game, I would argue, for hundreds of hours before you see every weapon build, right? So, I'm really having a good time here with the game. I really enjoyed playing it. I definitely could see myself in a future date, if I wanted something for downtime, going back to Hades and continuing on. Now, I don't know how much more plot the game could possibly have after you beat the main storyline, but from what people are saying, there definitely is more, you know? You definitely could. You could go back and keep replaying it and get more story elements, more gameplay elements, and you'll really like the game at length. So if that's the case, maybe I will go back to Hades at some point, okay? But for now, I mean, I've played the game for 35 freaking hours. What I'd like to see is essentially the story conclusion tonight. Now, it is a 2-hour stream tonight, and I'm already partially into my 10th run. So that being said, I may beat it sooner rather than later, and if I do, I'll just keep playing. I'll actually go into maybe another run, try another aspect, or do something just as a nice send-off for the game. So there will be a full 2-hour stream of Hades tonight, regardless of how quickly it takes me to get that 10th clear. I'll do my best, and then we'll see what happens where the night takes us, okay? But for all intents and purposes, tonight is the conclusion of my Returnal playthrough. Excuse me, I keep saying Returnal. Tonight is the conclusion of my Hades playthrough. I'm not going to be playing it regularly in the schedule any further at this point, okay? After this, what's going to happen is the night streams are going to be composed of either Lost Judgment, Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania, or Street Fighter, okay? Now, the reason I'm bringing this up is because in the last week, I actually got many people who reached out to me and who were disappointed with me. They were. They were very disappointed with me. They were wagging their fingers at me in disapproval, very upset. And I don't like to upset my viewers. I'm happy to entertain them and make them put a smile on their face. And many people over the last week contacted me personally and said, Phil, you are disappointing us in the highest degree. And you might say, well, why am I disappointing my viewing audience? Well, it's because, basically, I haven't been playing Lost Judgment at all. Like, I didn't even realize this. It was been a week since I had played Lost Judgment last, when I played it last night. I didn't even realize that at all. Like, I was like, seriously? It's been a whole freaking week since I played this game? That's not good. Number one, Lost Judgment is a great game. I'm having a ton of fun with it. Admittedly, when I play Lost Judgment, it doesn't bring mainstream viewership. I'm not going to get tons of viewers to watch me play Lost Judgment. It's for a smaller audience. It's for a more reserved audience who like to chill with me, and that's why I feel like the game does fit more into the night streams than the daytime streams. And in addition to that, it's for an audience that just like that Japanese style of game, you know, the games that have come out from this studio like Yakuza and Judgment. They like that style of game. They want to see me play it, but admittedly, it's not super action-packed. There's a lot of dialogue and a lot of side content, and so it is more of a relaxing stream than anything else. Okay, so after only playing Lost Judgment once in the last week, many people reached out to me and said, we are so disappointed in you as a streamer. We can't believe you basically ignored this amazing game. A game that, admittedly, you might think is one of the best games of the year. You know, Judgment 2 years ago was the summertime hit for me. I played it long-term over the course of the summer of 2019, and it ended up being candidate for Game of the Year for me. And now here I am 2 years later, and I'm not even playing the sequel. I'm basically ignoring it, playing all these other games instead. And people really kind of gave it to me this week, saying, what's your problem? Like, what are you doing? You're losing your way here. We tune into you to watch you play the games that other people don't play. There's not a lot of content creators out there that are going to do a long-form playthrough of Lost Judgment. And we want to see you do it, and you're disappointing us in a huge way. Okay? So I took that to heart. I did. You guys are right. I absolutely should be doing a better job of balancing the games that I'm playing. It just so happens this week was a rough week because people really wanted to see the Battlefield beta, and that took up a night stream. And of course, I'm trying to finish Hades. So between those games, those are taking up night streams for me when I be focusing in on other games, you see? But that's an excuse, and I apologize. I'm not going to make an excuse. I'm just going to tell you guys I'm sorry, and I promise to do better. So I made a commitment to you. Last night on the stream, if you were here for Lost Judgment, I made a commitment, okay? And the commitment is thus. I will be playing Lost Judgment at least 2 times, if not 3 times a week moving forward.
Stop this!
It will now be my major focus on the late streams. And if you tuned in last night, we had a really great stream last night. It was 2 hours of chill fun. We made major progress in the school stories. We actually did tons of stuff in the robotics, and we unlocked the skateboarding, and we did a whole bunch of the skateboarding stuff to get started. I was like, wow, this is fun. I like the variety of the side content in Lost Judgment. All these different clubs are completely and utterly different from each other. So I'm having a great time, and I was like, it sucked for me because I finished the stream, and I felt bittersweet because I was like, man, that was a great stream, but I wish it was still going. I wish it wasn't over because I had so much fun playing the game. So I cannot wait. There will be another Lost Judgment stream coming up Tuesday night, and it's going to be a major part of the schedule moving forward, okay? So again, I apologize. There hasn't been a lot of Lost Judgment. I'm going to make up for that in the coming weeks, okay? So tonight, I'm finishing Hades on the late stream. That playthrough is now complete. I may go back to it at a future date if I'm looking for a chill game to maybe continue on with new builds and see what else is left in the game after the main story conclusion. But as of tonight, for all intents and purposes, the playthrough's over, so we can focus on Lost Judgment, okay? Okay, tomorrow, Monday,
I'm a pussy.
Far Cry 6 continues on the main stream, and quite frankly, I can't wait. I'm really, really enjoying this game, and I can't wait to see what more stuff we unlock and do tomorrow. So I hope you'll join me for that. And then tomorrow night is the return of Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. Now, here's another one, right? Here's another game. I've only played it once in the last week. Yeah, I've been, again, so busy with the night streams of other stuff that I didn't play Monkey Ball at all this week. Every time I play Monkey Ball, it's pretty damn chaotic. So I'm excited to see what happens tomorrow. I'm in World 6 of 10, so we still got quite a ways to go to beat the game. And the game is getting way more hard and way more challenging and difficult the more I play it. So tomorrow night, late stream Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania, okay? Then on Tuesday, which is my final consecutive streaming day of the week, it is the premiere of Back 4 Blood on Xbox Series X and Xbox Game Pass. I'm excited because I played the beta, and the beta didn't really work fully, so I didn't get to play much of the main story campaigns. The little bit that I did, I thought was good. It had a ginormous boss monster that I thought was really unique and interesting. And the multiplayer that I played, I thought was okay, but I felt like it was only a taste of what the multiplayer is really going to be. Like, I felt like they purposely held back from including all the features and creatures and things that will be in the multiplayer because they didn't want you to get spoiled on what it's going to be in the main game.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
So I'm actually excited for the premiere on Tuesday to see what actually is in the main meat of this game. Okay? And then Tuesday night, as I've already stated, it'll be a late night stream of Lost Judgment to end my streaming week. So to recap, today, Alan Wake Remastered, and tonight, the conclusion of Hades. Tomorrow, Far Cry 6 and Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. And then Tuesday, Back 4 Blood's premiere and a late night stream of Lost Judgment. Now, I'm off from streaming on Wednesday. When I return on Thursday, we're just going to alternate between these again. Now, depending on how Back 4 Blood goes, I may play it again right away on Thursday when I come back from break. If not, then we'll just rotate through. We'll do Alan Wake, Far Cry, Back 4 Blood. But I'm thinking people might want to see 2 streams of Back 4 Blood, because in one stream I may not even be able to see all the main stuff in the game. Okay? Now, this week's night stream. Thursday night will be Lost Judgment. Friday night will be Street Fighter. Saturday night will be Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. Sunday night will be Lost Judgment. Monday night will be Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. And Tuesday will be Lost Judgment. Now, I haven't 100% confirmed if Wednesday is my next day off. I have to check with my wife. I've completely forgot to do that. She should have her schedule for the next week as of today, so when she gets home tonight, I'll confirm with her. But those would basically be the night streams. And the day streams, like I said, they'll just be alternating between the 3 new releases. Okay? The good news is this next week, there are no new releases that I'm interested in. This is good news, because this means I can focus in on all the games I'm playing and make significant progress. I won't have to hold up playing one of these new games to play another new release. Okay? The next new release that's coming out that I'm interested in is the Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes, which is the 3rd game in this Dark Pictures horror anthology. And this game is coming out on the 22nd, so that actually gives us about a week and a half to focus on these games before we have a new release. Okay? That's a good thing. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we got other stuff going on too. Right now, ladies and gents, it is your absolute last
Phil, we contribute
chance
to you But it
to
always seems like
nominate
it's a black
games
hole,
for the
because it always
Halloween
seems like no matter
event.
how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's
That is
getting
correct.
better.
The
I agree with you.
absolute last chance. Okay? Why? Because later today, during the break between streams, I'm going to make myself some delicious turkey tacos. But when I'm done with that and I clean up in the kitchen, I'm coming up here to the office early, and I'm going to take a look at all the games you guys have nominated for the Halloween Marathon event, and I'm going to categorize them, count them up, and I'm going to create polls. Okay? First of all,
I don't care.
how do you nominate a game? Type !Halloween into the stream chat. That will bring up the link. The link, you click on it, it'll take you to the forums. You can post up games you want to nominate for the Halloween event. Doesn't have to be horror. Could be other games, although horror games are appreciated for the variety of Halloween. You know, having some horror in there will probably work out nicely. Okay? So that being said, all those nominations will be tallied up, and I will create a poll that I will then put on my forums, and the Halloween command will then become the poll rather than the nominations thread, so you guys can start to vote on what games you want to see on Halloween. Now, in addition to that, people who are channel members, that's people who joined the channel to support me, also have been nominating games on a priority basis through a community post that I did a couple weeks ago. I'm going to tally up those nominations and create a separate poll for them. Okay? So there will be 2 different polls on my community tab. One will be open for everyone to vote, and one will be just for members to vote. So 2 different polls for games for the Halloween event. All right? Whatever wins the members poll will be guaranteed to be in the Halloween event. So the members get to pick one of the games in the Halloween event for sure. And then the other games will be determined by the open poll on the community tab that everyone will vote on. Okay? So I'm pretty excited to see what you guys nominated and what ends up getting voted in for the Halloween event. Okay? I really hope people didn't put stupid shit up that I told them not to, like fucking Street Fighter V. I mean, you'd have to be a real stupid idiot to do that. But I guess some people probably did, I bet. I almost guarantee they did. I guess we'll see. Okay. So anyway, guys, that's happening today, okay? I'm doing all that today during the break between the streams. So I hope you guys will come back, you know, tonight. And tonight, everything should be in effect. You guys should be able to start voting, whether you're a member or not, on the games that will be played during the Halloween Marathon event, okay? Now, in addition to that, I'm also going to be setting up a poll. You guys are going to be voting on the category of Halloween costume that I will be wearing during the Halloween event. Categories this year are as follows: comic book character, pop culture, fantasy, or Phil's choice. Why those categories? Because I've been to the Halloween stores around here. I've seen what's available this year. And out of those options, I found some really good ones. Like, no matter what category you guys vote on of those, I can get a really good Halloween costume, I feel. So that's why I'm saying, oh, those are the 4 categories. No matter what you vote, it'll be a good one. But I'm curious to see what you guys would be interested in having me wear for Halloween, okay? So that poll will also be going live. I hope I have time to set that up for tonight. If not, definitely in the next couple of days, I'll have that set up so that you guys can, can vote and have a part in that, okay? Now, in addition to all of that, there's more coming up for the Halloween event. There's going to be a special episode of Feasting with the King that takes place on the Halloween Marathon event, right? There's so much going on. It's pretty crazy fun, okay? So, during the Halloween event, I'll be ordering some kind of food to be delivered to the house that I've never really tried before. Currently, I'm thinking Filipino, Thai, or Mexican cuisine.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Phil, tell me what to do, chat. Phil, you should
guys are going to
ban.
be able to eventually vote, probably the week before. You'll be voting on the cuisine you want to see me try during the event. And then that morning, when the marathon actually starts, together live, we will order the food, and it will be delivered later in the day for a live episode of Feasting with the King. Okay? Pretty cool. You know, you might say, well, Phil, you've had Mexican food before. Of course I have. But what I would do is I would actually try something completely different I've never had before. You know, that's the point of Feasting with the King, is trying some kind of food I've never had before. I've never had Filipino food ever. I've had Thai food, but not often. Only a few times. And Mexican food, yes, I've had, but there's tons of things at Mexican menus that I've never had. So, that's what I mean. Like, this could be pretty interesting stuff. Okay? I'm excited to see what ends up happening during this event. This is going to be a really cool event, man.
I don't have money to do
the
it.
Halloween
I don't
event,
have money to do
it's
it.
always
I don't have money to do it.
a
I don't
special
have money to
thing,
do it. I
and
don't have
cannot
money to
wait.
do it. I don't have money to do it.
Okay. So there you go, my friends. That's what's going on with me in the streams.
What do I do?
Let's do a quick gratuitous
I
plugs
need
segment.
that money. I really do. I need that
We got
money.
some shout outs
Pay
to
my
do today. We
bills.
got some stuff to do. Let's do gratuitous plugs, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, I am an independent content creator. What that means is that unlike many, many other people who make a living doing this, I don't have any sponsorships. I don't have any partnerships. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. I'm a pussy. Doesn't matter if he's joking or not. Saying shit like that is accusatory, it's a negative, it derails the stream, and it makes people get pissed off and scared. So stop, shut the fuck up. It's not a joke. I don't have money to do it. 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 Greed is massively strong. I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Today's been incredibly slow. I don't even know what you're talking about. How is this fair? Is delivery date pending? We will email you when we have the estimated delivery date. So, it's supposed to be releasing this week. Okay. I actually paid for it way back in August. Oh, no. Guess what, guys? They delayed the release of the headphones. Oh, no. Fuck. So, these headphones originally were supposed to be released around October 15th, okay? I'm checking, and it now says this item will be released on October 28th. So that's a 2-week increase delay, okay? A 2-week increase, okay? I might not even get these things till November now. God damn it. Well, it is what it is, guys. There's nothing I can do about that, okay? They're called the Hori 3D Surround Gaming Neck Set. Wearable speaker with voice chat. And there's 2 different versions of it. One is designed for Xbox Series X and S, and one is designed for PS5, although they're exactly the same product. They just make it different color-wise. But they're actually identical. They're exactly the same product. They look quite comfy. They do. They look quite comfy. It looks like it's going to fit nicely around my neck, and I'm excited for it. It just sucks that it's delayed. Yeah. So now I'm probably not getting it until the end of October. That sucks. But it is what it is. I'm actually glad I checked, and that way we're not going to get disappointed.
I need that money.
Anyway,
I really do.
When I get these
money.
new headphones, they're
bills.
worn around the neck. I will not have to worry about limitations for hats anymore. I'll be able to wear whatever hat I want on any stream. You see? But we got to get these headphones first, and sadly now they're delayed, so hopefully they're not delayed any further. Hopefully I do get them around the end of the month.
I don't have money to do it. I
It would
don't
be
have
cool if I
money
could
to
have
do
those
it.
for
I don't have
Halloween.
money to do it. I
Yeah,
don't have money to
'cause
do
then
it.
it
I
wouldn't
don't
even
have
be
money
the
to do it. I
Halloween
don't have money to
costume
do it.
and
I
all
don't have money to
that.
do it.
So I guess we'll see what happens. Okay. So anyway, guys, yes, the hat's eligible for today. The camo, the digital, and the fake hair hat, because I could actually wear those with headphones. And then, if we raise the full tips goal for today, $150, I'll put on a vest. Now, guys, here's the deal. We haven't hit a vest goal since last week. It's been basically a week now. I really need help with tips right now. So today, it would be really awesome if we could hit the tips goal today and have a vest for the first time in a week. All right? All the best vests are eligible. The red, the platinum, the gold, the denim, all your favorite vests are eligible. All right? So please consider tipping, especially if you've been holding off. Please tip today if you can. I do need the help to pay this bill tomorrow, and I would appreciate if we could hit the goal and get a vest going today. Okay? Okay. Thank you. All right. News-wise. Admittedly, there's not much gaming news to talk about. Most people over the weekend were basically talking about things such as the Battlefield beta and what they thought about it, Metroid Dread and what they think about it. Basically saying that Kotaku is a terrible fucking place, a horrible joke of games journalism, but everyone already knows that, so I don't know why we'd even discuss that. Excuse me. So, there's really not that much to talk about right now in the realm of gaming news. So instead of sitting here and beating around the bush, I think I'll just do shout-outs. Now, so far today, there's no new channel memberships and no super chats, but there have been some tips that came in, so let's get some shout-outs for those. We start off today with Guitar Player 1939, who tipped me $10. Thank you so much, Guitar Player, for the $10 tip. Let's get that started. Thanks, Derek. First tip of the day. I appreciate that. And it's a good start. Good to see you, by the way. Snow Carl has tipped me $1.50 and says the following. You mentioned people tipping behind the scenes to support Alan Wake. Does it happen a lot? Maybe you should do a weekly segment where you shout out the behind the scenes tips. No, it doesn't happen a lot. Very rarely, actually. Usually, any behind the scenes tips are the ones that happen during the live stream, and I'll call those out around the break time and add it to the running total. But in general, no, I don't get a lot of behind the scenes tips at all. I have to ask. When I do, typically it's someone who they did it on purpose because they didn't want to get any attention because they're afraid of trolling activities. But no, there's not frequently giant tips behind the scenes. That's ridiculous. And by the way, it's none of your business anyway, but no, it doesn't happen. Okay. Rob on Wheels is here today. And he tipped me $4.20, and he says, looking forward to when you find the rooster. Cockadoodle bang, motherfuckers. All right, cockadoodle bang. I don't remember what he's talking about. I guess this is something to do with Alan Wake. Unless he's talking about... Oh, wait a minute. You know, he's probably talking about Far Cry, because I think there is a rooster character in the game. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Rob, for the tip. I appreciate that. And Chicken Man tipped me $1.50. He's been playing Mario Party Superstars on October 29th. It might be fun in a filler game, as the first week in November does not have a major game until the second week in November. Well, here's the deal. Right now, I can tell you exactly what I am planning on doing in October. Are you ready? I'll go through it, because that way we'll clear the air here. Back for Blood is Tuesday. Soulmates. The Dark Pictures House of Ashes is October 22nd. Okay, which is, my nose itches. Which is a Friday. Then that next week is Guardians of the Galaxy on the 26th. Okay, that's really it. There is Age of Empires 4, but I'm not exactly sure if it's going to be on console or not. And quite frankly, I don't know if people are going to care about me playing a game like that. I did play Age of Empires on PC, and I thought it was an outstanding, fun franchise. But that was a very long time ago, and I don't know if for modern audiences, if anyone's going to care watch me see me play that, and I probably won't. Outside of those games, there's really not much else for October. I think there may be one or two other smaller releases, but there's not that much. Now, you're saying Mario Party comes out on the 29th. Here's the deal. Mario Party, all right, may be good or may not be good. I guess it depends on a couple factors. Number one, is there an actual campaign in the game this time around? Or is it literally just a series of party games played like a board game, right? That's going to be a determining factor on if it's something that's worth playing when you don't have people to play with it locally. You know what I mean? Now, in addition, does it have online play with randomized matchmaking so you could just jump in and play these games with random people all over the internet? Or is it more like, for example,
miserable.
The last Mario and Sonic Olympic Games game? Remember there was a Mario and Sonic at the 2020 Olympic Games, but then the 2020 Olympic Games didn't happen? Which makes it an anomaly of a game that simulates a sports event that didn't really happen. But yeah, that game had online play, but man, it was some of the worst online play I've ever seen. You had to individually like make or create a lobby for each sport and hope people would join your lobby as you were setting it up, or else you couldn't actually get people. It wouldn't search the internet for people. It would essentially just be an open lobby system where people had to manually join each lobby. It didn't sort connections at all. So you could have someone from across the globe with a red bar connection, someone with a green connection. You know what I mean? It was terrible. Like, it really, they put zero effort into the online play of that game. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. It was like amateur night, you know? So for me, it's like, oh, Mario Party. But if there's no actual working multiplayer, what exactly am I buying Mario Party for? Because who am I playing it with, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, who the hell would I be playing it with? Here's what I think. If by the end of October, I'm wrapped up a lot of the playthroughs I'm doing, or we're getting to the end, I'll probably start Metroid Dread or something like that. Especially because, like you're saying, here's November. Call of Duty Vanguard is November 5th, and I'm very strongly considering just skipping it this year. Forza Horizon 5 is on November 9th. The rumor is that the Grand Theft Auto Remaster Collection will be the 11th. And then Shin Megami Tensei 5 is the 12th, although I don't know if I'm playing it yet. Battlefield 2042 is the 19th. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl is the 19th. And then Halo Infinite is December. So, yeah, you're right. That whole first week in November, there's really nothing. But that might be an opportunity to jump in and play like Metroid Dread or something like that I've been holding off on, okay? You see? So, rather than buy Mario Party, which may not be great, and may have bad online play, maybe I'll play Metroid Dread instead. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear and we'll see, and we'll figure it out when we get to that. But I'm not writing off Mario Party and saying no. But certainly if there's no single-player campaign and if there's not robust online play with good matchmaking and everything, I see no reason to buy the game. Seems like it would be a waste of money for me. Okay?
Blah, 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 blah,
Chicken Man took another $1.50 and says 2020 Olympics did happen. They pushed it to last August. That's right, but they weren't the 2020 Olympics. You see, they were 2021 Olympics. Even though they called them 2020, they weren't. They were the 2021 Olympics, and so the game exists, and the Olympics didn't happen. It's pretty funny, actually. First time in history I think that's ever happened. Huh. Okay. All right, so ladies and gentlemen. That's the deal. That's what's going on, my friends. All right.
I'd rather keep it cool. I like to shop in thrift shops. I do not own a wristwatch. I rarely fuck with designers, so fuck your Gucci and Prada, nigga. Now let me go Morilla, cause I'm that nigga. Smoke my swisher, forget y'all niggas. Your style is whack, your sound is trash, your bitch is fat. Everybody in your clique got clapped. Lord, have a Christian say a prayer for him. He probably die on his knees before the next morning. Make the best of both days. That goes for my hip-hop heads. Thinking cause a nigga southern, he can't rap like this. I got the heart of a tiger, blessed with the soul of Mandela. I really mean what I'm saying when I be saying I'm better. So if you think that you're clever, my nigga,
we're soulmates.
Create a classic, give me something I can rock out to. Cause I got that juice, squeeze from all of you fruits. You niggas think that you can, but you can't do what I do. Make a hit record, don't chase records. I make a hit record every time I hit record. No pressure, fairly easy.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. I mean, to me, it looks all right. I don't know if it's necessarily like the best looking console ever or anything. Chicken Man through the $1.50, he says he can confirm Mario Party will not have a single-player campaign, but it will have all modes online. And that 100% makes me skeptical, like, ah, shit. Damn it. Oh, Jasper's in here. He's so silly. He's rubbing his head on my hand. Silly boy. Silly kitty. Where will the polls be for when I narrow down the Halloween Marathon games? Here on YouTube or the forums? Here on YouTube. I'm going to put it all as community posts, Local Nomad. There'll be a community post for the poll. That's the public poll, and then there'll be a members-only community post as well for the members. So everything will be community postings. No worries. Okay. All right, are we good? Are we good to go? I think what we will do is let's take a break. I'm actually going to use the restroom here, and I shall return
$110.09
after the break
from Apple iTunes
with some Alan Wake Remastered continuing on. How does that sound? I hope that sounds good to you. All right, my friends. Let's do it. I'll see you after the break. Sound good? All right. Thanks, guys, and see you in a... I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I am Cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls.
My last shot. Fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He didn't die.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember, I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember. When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember. I got it all. All we got for our money, they really got some great big church. They robbed us blind. We made some local town rich. You're not free with your Cadillac. You're doing just exactly what the man wants you to do. Buy his goods, so you'll never have any real economic freedom. You're not free, you're a slave.
future's far away, but I'll stay, I'll stay. Just take a leap, babe, we'll find a way for you and me.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
I feel again, we're bringing this back to life.
Alright, guys, I'm back and ready to start, but oh my god, the sun fucking came out so bright. The office is blaringly bright. Look at this. I don't even have the lamp on. Look at this.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Look how fucking bright it is in here. Jeez, it's the second time in a row I'm playing Alan Wake and it's fucking, like, insanely sunny outside. What the hell, man? Jesus. Ridiculous. So bright. It's out of control. It's out of fucking control. I'm trying to play a spooky game. How am I supposed to fucking enjoy myself? Okay. Alright, let's get everything going here. Get the headphones in. Let's get the headphones plugged in. Get everything going. Let's get it going. We've had enough.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Hello, Beep. How's it going? Hello, John Nepper. How's it going?
I don't want any drama in the
That's right.
chat.
Fuck the sun. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck the life-bringing sun. Fuck it. Okay. Are you guys ready for Alan Wake? I hope so. Shout out to D-Man Gaming, who has re-upped his membership to the channel for 3 months. Says, Sup, Phil? Gold boy now. That is correct. You've earned your golden crown. Thank you so much, D-Man Gaming, for the ongoing support. Quick reminder, double reminder, guys, as we start. Actually, you know what? I'll save it for the video. I'll actually save it for the video for YouTube. Because I want to give that little intro about Alan Wake and not having ad revenue. But I'll do that once I start recording for YouTube as well. Hello, Guts, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you.
YouTube mode on.
Hope you're having a good weekend. Good to see you. Alright. As we're about to resume, this is the beginning of episode 3. Alan is on the run from the cops and the FBI. They are after him. Why? I don't know. There's no evidence he's done anything wrong. But he's on the run. So, we're on the run. We gotta escape the cops, and that's the sequence that we're kind of in right now. Okay? Guys, if you are going to support the stream today, please tip me. I really need help with tips. Tomorrow, I have a big bill due. I don't have enough to pay it right now. So if you're here and you're enjoying the stream today, and you say, man, I'd like to support Phil, please tip me today. You know the rewards that are in effect for tips and all that. I don't have to go into that spiel, but I really would appreciate some tip help. It would be really great if we could hit the full tip goal today for the first time in like a week.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Here we go. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, OBS fucking error. What the fucking shitballs fucking bullshit. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the return of Alan Wake Remastered. Boy, that music's pretty epic and loud right now, isn't it? So, ladies and gentlemen, as I resume, we're in Chapter 3, or Episode 3. We're on the run from the police. As you say right here, escape the police, who are led by the volatile FBI agent Nightingale. They're chasing Wake for fear of missing his meeting with the man who kidnapped his wife. He cannot afford to stop. So Wake must keep going no matter what to try to save his wife, and he must avoid the police. That's the big epic part we're in right now. That's why the music is so damn loud. As we pick up here with a brand new 3+ hour session of Alan Wake Remastered, I welcome you all here to the session, whether you're watching live on stream or you're watching on demand on YouTube. As you can see, it's pretty dark in here. I can up the lighting if you guys would like me to. But people said they like to see me do this for spookier games, but if you want to see me up the lighting, I can. Let me know. Alright? But, quick reminder. For the integrity of the playthrough, I left all of the licensed music in the playthrough. Every single video is getting claimed on YouTube, with no exception or exaggeration. I'm making no money on this playthrough on YouTube. So if you're watching this on demand on YouTube right now on DSP Gaming, please consider contributing in another way. Please look at the description of the video. There's many ways you can contribute and support the playthrough other than just watching, because the ad revenue, any ads you're seeing, they're not mine. Okay? All right. Here we go. The Dark Presence sleeps. Now, this is what we had read when we ended the last stream.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Timbo Chudy says,
So,
"Man, I got my first dose of the COVID
what it sounds to me like is there's some kind of a demon in the lake, Cauldron Lake. And for some reason, it's a demon of, like, prose.
Yeah,
like a
remember,
writer
when you get a
can
vaccine,
somehow awaken the
what
demon.
that vaccine is doing, it's trying to
Don't
now
understand
expel
that, but apparently it's true.
that foreign body
They're
from
saying
your-
the
your
poet,
bloodstream,
who
your
we're
blood
assuming was
itself.
Tom Zane,
And what they do with
at
this
one
COVID
point
vaccine
had
is
some
there's a
control
protein,
over
a
it,
certain
and it's also
protein
talking about the
strand
rock stars.
that the
Remember, there was a
COVID
rock
virus
band
uses
supposedly in
to
this
attach
town
itself to your blood cells
who
and
used to
infect you,
perform.
get you sick.
It's those two
So
old
what you
guys
got
that
in the
escaped from the
vaccine
mental
was
house,
not
and now they're
COVID
going back,
itself.
okay?
You received
But
these
the
protein
guys we had found in
strands.
the diner
Now
were
what's
part of a
happening
rock
is your
band that
body
apparently also,
is sending
at
out a
one
ton of
point,
white blood
had
cells
been able to take control of this
to
demon or whatever, or
detect,
awaken the demon with their
find
musical
those
writings.
protein strands,
So
and basically
now that
nuke
Alan
them,
Wake hits
kill
town,
those
apparently
protein
now the demon's like,
strands.
oh,
And
another
then
writer, good. Now
your
I can
body's gonna build
come
up
back
a
alive
defense
again or
force,
something, right?
so
Seems
that
really
you'll never
interesting.
be affected by those protein strands again. The problem
Andrew
is when
Broker
your
just sent
body
me
sends all those
$1.50
white blood cells to
and
destroy,
says,
destroy the protein strands.
You think
it
Alan
makes
Wake
you
2 is
feel
going to
sick.
be?
It makes you feel
How do you
run
think
down
Alan Wake 2
because
will be
expending
if
all
they're
your
making
energy
another
to
game?
normally
I
normal
think it'll be
production of regular
interesting.
blood, healthy blood cells.
Likely,
It's now doing something
it'll have something to
different
do with the
than it
plot of
normally
this
would
game,
do.
but maybe
it's putting all its energy
it'll be
fighting
later.
those
I don't know.
protein strands.
You know,
So,
honestly,
you end up
I
feeling
can't really
sick,
answer that because I
but
didn't
you're
play the
not
Control
getting
stuff.
COVID.
If you
You're
played
not
their
sick
game,
because COVID
Remedy's
is
game
in you.
Control
You're
years
sick because
later,
your body's using
Control had a
energy
whole
to fight
DLC dedicated
proteins
to Alan
off.
Wake. I didn't
See?
play it, so
So
I don't know
don't
how it
worry, you
ties
don't
in with
have
this or
COVID. Your
what
side
happened. I
effects
don't even know if
have
there was
nothing to do with
advancement of
COVID
the
at
plot
all.
or not.
It's about killing
I
proteins.
guess maybe there
Now,
was. I
when
guess
COVID
we'll have
actually
to see.
comes
But
around,
yeah.
and actually, if you get exposed to it,
Okay. People are
it
saying, is
won't
the
be
game
able to
volume
attach
low?
to your
I can
blood
make it
cells.
louder,
It'll
guys.
try,
This game
and
apparently has
basically
low
its
volume. I
protein
don't know
ropes
why.
will bounce right off your blood
There we
cells,
go.
and it'll just die in your blood.
Okay.
Ain't that cool?
I just made it a little louder.
science
Let's
for
continue.
you.
We're
And
on the
I did some
run.
research about this.
I have no
Last
weapon
year
or
when all
anything
this was
right
going
now.
down with COVID, I wanted to know how it worked. I did some scientific research, so there you go. Hopefully you learned
Go.
something.
Oh,
Thanks for the money,
great.
stupid fuck.
The darkness hides his decomposing body and soul.
Okay then.
Come in, Agent Nightingale. This is Sheriff Breaker. Over.
Nightingale, over.
What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over.
I don't have time for this.
Well, make the time. You can't just go
It's been pretty
through
slow,
like
not gonna
hell.
lie.
Over.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over.
You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my
The-
way. Out.
Now normally when you hear a giant tree cracking, you would run away.
Dark Dave's fault.
But I think I see a page over there. See it?
We're soulmates.
What do I do?
It's Tevin's fault.
Let's see what this page is over here. Okay.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Rose visited by the dark presence. Boy, now I'm in pitch blackness. This is ridiculous. I'm turning on the lamp. This is absolutely
There's a
ridiculous.
sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Like, dude. Okay, now we're better. Now I don't have to get up and be interrupted by this shit again. Ridiculous. Okay. Rose visited by the dark presence.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said.
The
Rose
Ziggy
felt
Piggy
as
is
if she was
here.
falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
So the crone is supposed to be Barbara Jagger, who's supposed to be the romantic interest of Tom Zane, but apparently she's actually the darkness of the lake. Whatever the creature is in the lake possessed her and used her form to basically walk around town and have a human form. That's what it's supposed to be, I guess. That's what I'm piecing together here. Alright. Let's head back. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for these pages. Checkpoint reached. Signal flare.
Search the area.
That's it.
This way. Over here.
Uh-oh.
I need
They're running into the monsters.
I need that money. My bills.
That's it. You know, for these Taken, it's like feeding time. They're like, yeah, bring these cops out.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance.
That's it.
They were after a writer, not a monster.
Ah, he wears a tweed jacket.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
It's like, duh, it's pretty obvious there's something else going on out here than what you think. Obviously, Alan Wake is not taking out entire fucking groups of deputies. He's not flipping cars. How could you even think that he's doing this? Is he fucking Superman? Hi.
Are you a functional retard?
You are down. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Oh, great. Whoa! The chopper! We took out the chopper too. There it goes. Thing's gonna blow up. Damn. So, being that I used to work for a company where I did aftermarket support for a helicopter, I can tell you two things. Helicopters are amazing pieces of technology that can do amazing things that are very good for mankind, and also helicopters are basically giant fuel cans that explode on impact. They're one of the most dangerous things you can ever do in your life is ride a helicopter. Like, no lie. Because if there's any error and that thing touches down the wrong way, that thing blows the fuck up. No exaggeration. Like, just commonplace in the 5 years I worked at a helicopter company, I knew of like 3 major helicopter crashes that caused massive loss of life. Everyone died who was on the helicopter crash. So,
my last shot, fly golden arrow.
I personally, people say to me, "Oh, Phil, that's awesome. You worked for this company, you know, that dealt with helicopters. Didn't you ever want to ride one?" No, no, please. If anything, it made me never want to be in a helicopter, knowing that. Toggle zoom A.
They said, Phil,
I'm trying to
we
remember
contribute to you,
if
but
there's
it always
actually
seems
something
like it's a
out here
black
you can
hole,
see.
because it always seems like no matter how
And
much
it's
you
like an
contribute,
Easter egg or
you're
something.
always
I
still
think
gonna
there
having
is,
problems. You're always still
but I
in debt
don't
and
remember what it
nothing's getting
is.
better.
But I'm
I
almost
agree with
positive
you.
there's something. Aha, look. A thermos. We can get that later, I guess. I'm almost positive there's something you can see out here that's supposed to be like an Easter egg, but I can't remember what the hell it was. Yes, Kobe Bryant died in a helicopter crash. That's absolutely correct.
From PayPal.
How long is the game? Hobby Gaming? I don't remember. Plus, you got to remember that back in the day when I did playthroughs, it was very different than how I do them now. because now it's an interactive deal with me talking with you guys. Back then, it was just me kind of telling myself. So likely this playthrough will be longer this time around than it was the first time I played it.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
That's the radio station. Okay. Jasper Kitty has jumped in front of the television. You know what this reminds me of right now? Firewatch. Remember Firewatch? The game where you play as a ranger?
We're soulmates.
Jasper is now sitting in front of the television. Great.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler
Meow.
and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. But they were... Hey, what you... Come on.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in and take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Okay. Jasper Kitty, you have to get down. You're blocking the TV, you nut. He's so silly sitting there staring at it. Anyway, well, here's the thing. Gut says, well, I think that jets are also dangerous. Here's the thing about you know, if you're talking about like an airplane crashes are incredibly rare, and when they do happen, usually people survive. There's ways to get out of the plane, you know. There's really no way to survive the helicopter crash. It's very rare that you would. Unfortunate, but just true. So, I would fly in a plane any day. I would never want to fly in a helicopter if I could avoid it. Seriously. Oh, let's see here. Ramrod says, I'm a Laker fan. Kobe died on my birthday. I'll never forget it. That's sad. I mean, it was such a terrible tragedy. Such a horrible thing that happened. So, which way am I going? Wait a minute. Right? Hiking trail. It leads up here. It leads to this here. There's no other... I don't see another way to go. Right? I'm up here. Oh, I'm so dumb. Here's the gate. I didn't even see it. Okay. Yes, Jasper is back. He's now cleaning in front of my television, blocking it.
Are you
and Shing Forever, I did get your tip, and I did shout it out. Yes, it was Alan Wake 2, right? Yes, I did shout it out. Did you not hear me?
Yes, they said that you're
I basically said,
boy.
here's the thing. Because you're saying about Alan Wake 2.
Love to each other tonight.
Do I think how do I think that it'll be? Are they going to make another game? I do think they're going to make another game. In fact, what they announced is that they got the rights back. Originally, this game was a Microsoft deal. But Remedy bought the rights back from Microsoft, so now they can do whatever they want with the franchise.
In the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Remember, he had already run into the radio guy before. But anyway, that being said, there will be a sequel. It's pretty much a given now that there's going to be a sequel. The question is, what will it be? And I don't know. There was a full standalone DLC. Well, not standalone, but it was a full DLC for Control, their other game, Remedy's other most recent game, that dealt with Alan Wake. And I think what it is, it expanded upon the plot of Alan Wake and everything, and maybe even continued it. But I didn't play the DLC. People basically told me they didn't like my Control playthrough, they didn't like the game, so they didn't want me to do the DLC, even though I owned the season pass and could have played it. They didn't want it. Now, that looks normal.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
So I need a flashlight to stop that. Okay. So anyway, yeah, I'm curious. Did any of you guys watching actually play the Alan Wake DLC for Control and know anything about it? And if anything new was fleshed out in it? Because I didn't play it, and I wanted to, but it is what it is, I guess. I got some more shout-outs to do. Got some more coffee here. What sucks is I missed a coffee, right? I'm pretty sure I did.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Oh, shit. No power to the searchlight. Oh, well, here we are. There's a shed to investigate. So, TX Shooter 50 just did a super chat. Said hello. I hope you're doing well on this lovely Sunday. Thank you, TX Shooter. I am. I am looking forward to another fun stream of development here in Alan Wake Remastered. And thank you for being here and supporting the stream. Matthew just tipped $5. He says I have a 50 to 200. Wait, he says 50 to 200 plus Tourette syndrome symptoms. A day more stress, more anxiety, more Tourette syndrome symptoms. For me, I have less Tourette syndrome symptoms when I'm in a calm, relaxed state. I don't know anything about Tourette syndrome at all, so I probably shouldn't talk about it. At the same time, it makes sense to me that if you're in a more relaxed state, that you have less symptoms of something like that, I feel, right? I think it's when you get agitated or worked up is when it would probably bother you more, right? So that makes sense. Let me get the line overlay off up there so you guys can see more of the screen. Thank you, Matthew, for the $5 tip. I appreciate that. So, Ramrod says, Remedy has signed 2 contracts, 2 unannounced games with Epic Games, and one of them is expected to be Alan Wake 2. So there's going to be Alan Wake 2. I would argue Control 2, probably. I would think it's Control 2 because Control 1 did well. What the hell? You see the sparks? Yeah, look at that. Or are those gas? Is that gas? I think it's supposed to be electrical line sparks or something.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Oh, you fucker. Wait. Kick? Ha ha ha! Okay.
Special delivery.
A sputtering generator.
Special delivery.
So Gut says, all I know about the Alan Wake DLC and Control, he looks a bit more scruffed up than he was in the game, and the Control takes place 7 or 8 years later after. I think I need to hurry. If I don't hurry, it sputters out. And the thing is, I'm talking with you guys, and every time I talk with you, the thing runs out.
It's none of anyone's business.
So I have to, like, run and hurry here. Well, I don't want to talk about the Alan Wake DLC that much, only because it'll spoil the plot of this game.
Love it.
I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I know the ending, and I don't want to spoil it for people who don't know the ending yet, so.
Or, does that sound like
There we go.
It sounds nothing like that at all.
So yeah, there's gonna be more things like that, where I need to use light to my advantage to, like, break stuff coming up. Anything back here? No. In particular, actually, I think that some of the best parts of the game are when you don't have the flashlight and you need to use these, like, other lights to do stuff. It's kind of neat. More tense to not have the flashlight. Okay, we're going down. I see light down there, too, to the right. Yeah, boy. Again, another gate we can't open. A haunted gate. Spooky ooky. That's not good. Aha. Who left this flashlight out here? Seriously. Who left this shit out here? Anything behind the shed? No, not that I'm seeing.
$16.51.
Currently have 5
from
batteries
PayPal.
and no weapon. No weapon to fight anything with. Habib Gaming is enjoying the playthrough so far. I'm glad to hear that, Habib. I am. Fuck you. Gate defeated. John Neber says that he owns the 360 version of Alan Wake and all the DLCs. How's the remaster? Just better visuals? To my knowledge, it is just better visuals. I don't know if they actually did any other quality of life improvements. At the same time, I don't really think that the game needed that much besides better visuals. So, probably much better
It took me
loading
a moment to
times.
recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Flashbangs.
Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report, over.
6 flashbangs. They're all dead. John Mice is like, check out the Grand Theft Auto remakes. Probably. Fuck you. That worked. That was pretty effective. They're coming for me. There very well could be items out here, but I can't see shit. I don't see anything out here, man. Let me get to this light.
What do I do?
Alright, nice safe spot. More flashbangs.
Hype
Here we've
train.
got some extra batteries and a radio.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Milt.
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door, and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds...
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
Yeah, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, I'm debating with these Grand Theft Auto remakes coming out if I'm going to play with the music on or not. I want to. I certainly want to. But I know for a fact those videos will 100% get claimed on YouTube. That's number one, okay? Number two, oh god, there's more assholes. Where did he go? Fucking disappeared. Yeah, he did. He disappeared. Okay. So that's number one. I know the videos will get claimed. Number two, I don't want the playthrough to get blocked. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one thing to get claimed and lose ad revenue. It's another thing entirely. People can't even watch the playthrough. So, I don't know. I have to figure it out. We don't even know if they'll have all the music because they have to renew all the licenses. And we don't even know if they'll have all the music licenses or not.
What do I do?
Fuck you.
My last shot, fly, moving arrow.
Scumfucker! If you haven't noticed, these are the sheriff's deputies. So it looks like the sheriff's deputies were taken over by the darkness. We found an optional cave. Yes, we did. Look what we found. Trust no one in the dark. Walk in the light. Flare gun and 3 flares. Very nice. And some batteries as well. So this is the only gun that we have right now besides the flashbangs Okay. Very nice. It's funny, it says right on their coats, it says sheriff. So they were the sheriff's deputies. They were taken by the darkness, and now they're after you, trying to kill you. His body goes flying. That's great. There's one of their cars. Stuck. You fucker. Lost in the woods. Keep going. Okay, we're coming up on the radio station. But there's more assholes. They almost got me. I ran into a tree stump.
What do I do?
Yo, there's one sitting right there.
It's Tevin's fault.
What do I do?
Alright, fuckhead. Jesus.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Okay, I don't see any other items that I missed. Likely there's items in this area. So I should look around here and investigate, right? Woo! Okay. Okay, let's see what we got in the yard here. Maya the Bee says you've already done playthroughs of the GTA games without music from a few years ago. So this time I should do them with the music. See, again, I'm okay with that. And I feel like the streams would be fine. Like
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Remaster
A
collection or
dark
whatever they're
Derek
gonna
Carl's
call it.
mirror, grab yourself
With
a
the
beer.
music on,
beer.
I think the stream here on YouTube would be okay. But I'm nervous that if I try to upload it, the whole thing will get blocked on YouTube. And now what's, you know, no one will be able to watch it on demand, which would be very disappointing. Well, we made it to the radio station.
I had no idea how to get to the coal mine. Maine would know. And I had a feeling I wouldn't get a chance to ask anyone else anytime soon.
The Night Owl, Pat Maine. All night, every night. This dude never goes to sleep, huh? Early bird.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Folks,
Haha.
let's see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
No, I'm leaving.
It looks like Mr. Wake is going to need a moment before we can... Ah, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Hello.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down.
Put this gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
What the fuck?
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Did he forget his flashlight?
I'll get you yet.
No.
Even if it kills me, you hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
So we're trying to get to the coal mine. That's where the hunter wanted to meet us. And he claims that, oh, look, it's a train. And he claims that he has your wife kidnapped there, so. Got a new manuscript page here. So, let's see here.
Miserable.
Is it worth getting a Switch with the OLED version? I don't know. There's plenty of games on Switch that are worth playing at this point. I mean, the Switch now is over 4 years into its life cycle. There's a good library of games to play. If you don't have a Switch yet and you want to get the OLED version, go for it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's ever explained why Nightingale is so adamant, like shooting and killing Wake. At least at this point in the game, it's supposed to be a mystery. So, what am I having for dinner? Turkey tacos tonight. Turkey. I'm going to toss in lots of seasoning, tacos, chipotle seasonings and stuff, make it spicy, and then I add some medium heat salsa, a little bit of shredded cheese, and some sauce on top, taco sauce. And a nice little soft tortilla. It's absolutely delicious. I might add some jalapenos, too, if I have any left. I don't know if I have any canned jalapenos left.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Okay.
Have some salt.
Matthew did another super chat. He says, I have savant syndrome. Again, Matthew, I don't really want to comment on something I really don't know much about. I don't know anything about that. I appreciate your contributions. And there you go. I really don't have anything else to say because I don't know anything about that. Okay. Nightingale at the radio station.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to
They
walk
said,
out,
Phil,
but
you know,
Wayne
we
grabbed
contribute
his
to you,
arm.
but it
Young
always
man,
seems like
you
it's a
almost
black
shot
hole.
me.
Because it
You
always
don't
seems
shoot
like no
off
matter how
rounds
much we
at people
contribute,
like that.
you're always
What's the
still
matter with
having
you?
problems. You're always still in debt,
Nightingale shook
and
his
nothing's
arm
getting
free,
better.
marched
I
out.
agree with you.
His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Yeah, what is with this guy?
I don't want any drama between
Nightingale.
you.
Why is he such a nut job? And why'd the FBI send him here if they knew he's just such a fucking... what would you call him? A hot ass? He doesn't know how to control himself? He's a liability. You probably should... Oh, shit! This is not good, Alan! Oh! Fuck. God damn it. I was a little too thorough with my explanations. Or, explorations. A hothead, yes. Hothead.
I had fallen off
That's
so
what you
many
call him, a
cliffs it
hothead.
was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
They had also said that he was basically a drunk. Like, they said they could smell scotch on him, so... I'm seeing items that are blinking. See that? Anything over here? I have one flashbang left, and I think I have, like, 2 flares.
Look at them.
And that's
Look
it.
at them. Come on.
Oh, fucking shitballs. Only have 1 flare left. Shotgun ammo. Oh, I got my gun. Alright, finally got a gun back. Oh shit! Ah! God damn it. Ah. Try this again. There we go.
What do I do?
So, what did that do? I don't even know what that just did. The light was already on, right? Or maybe it wasn't. You know what? I don't think the light was on. This generated the checkpoint for us. I see. Okay. What's up, Chef Bean? It's good to see you.
What do I
John
do?
Meister said maybe he's a cliche police hate crime novel writer.
What do I do?
So, they think he's a cliche police hate crime novel writer. He wants revenge for making law enforcement look bad in his books, maybe. Sweating Needle just took me $5 so can we get a wellness check on Jasper Kitty. He is right there on the floor in front of the PS5 sleeping. Very cute. He's actually snuggling the HDMI cable. I don't know why, but he is. Very cute and very silly. He's happy to be in here all day today because Kat had to go to work a little bit earlier today. It was an earlier shift. So he was able to join us like right from the get-go of the stream, so he likes that. I'm trying to investigate a little more than I likely did my first playthrough. Sadly, I only have like 2 bullets left. Look, this looks like a completely optional area up here, right? It does. I think we've stumbled upon something new that I didn't do the first time around, because I don't remember going up here. Look at this. We're going all the way up. What is up here? I wonder. Anything good? This is quite a large area to be optional, you know? Jesus. Watch this be where you're supposed to go after you go a little bit further to the right. What the fuck? It's still going. We're at the radio tower now. I don't even know if we're supposed to be up here. Well, I found a thermos.
What do I do?
I seriously don't know if we're supposed to be up here or not. It told me to go to the train depot, but I went up to this instead.
What do I do?
I'm probably not supposed to be up here.
What do I do?
I'm gonna check out a new edition of Skyrim. I'm not playing Skyrim. No. I've told you guys a million times. Do I want to play Skyrim again? Yes. I want to play it when we have actual information on Elder Scrolls 6. We have a release date. Then, like the year before, I'll probably play Skyrim. I'm not playing it again until then. There's no point. If anything, the next one I would want to play is like Oblivion.
You're not welcome on my streams, period.
Look what I found. Walter fights Danny?
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
So this is the guy who was in jail, remember? It said that he had gotten into a fight with someone else, and that basically he went to jail for being a drunk and getting into a fight. According to this, his friend Danny had been possessed by the darkness. Interesting. So he was fighting the darkness possessed Danny. Well, I guess that's it. This is a completely optional area. This radio antenna to get that page and those extra flares. I mean, that's a pretty long way to go just to get a couple extra items, but I guess that's what you needed to do. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that page if I hadn't come all the way up here. Okay. Yeah, so here's the thing. Skyrim, I already did a completionist run when it was a new release, what, 10 years ago now? I definitely want to play it again. I want that to be the lead-in to the next Elder Scrolls. But I never played Oblivion. I played it once on Xbox... Oh, is there an item here? No. I played it once on Xbox 360 and never finished it because my 360 died.
Thanks for the money, stupid
Then I played it on PC for like 10 hours and never finished it.
I made
back
it.
then I wasn't
Let's
an
laugh
interactive
at this
streamer,
to fuss.
and people said that just me doing it with just commentary was boring. So I would want to go back and do a playthrough of it for real now, interactive playthrough and everything with you guys helping me and everything. I think it would be a really neat playthrough. Go birds. Stay the fuck away, birds. Holy crap. I do find it interesting that this is a whole optional area all the way up here. Again, I'm really pretty sure I did not do that in my original playthrough. Oh no! Nice. Chef Venus, I kind of missed what happened, but apparently I guess Chef Venus just lost a pet. I'm very sorry for your loss, man. I know what it's like losing a pet. It could be just like losing a family member, because very much so I believe that pets are your family members. Whoa! These fuckers are ravenous. The ravenous ravens. Alright, so now we're back into the fray down here. I have one flare shot. I'm gonna go to the light and see if I can lose this guy. The light is supposed to be your safety checkpoint. So I think he's gonna despawn now. That's good. That's right, like Hitchcock's The Birds. The birds attacking you. Hypnotic Flower says, I feel Oblivion is the superior Elder Scrolls game. There you go. Fucker.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Okay. Ow!
It's Tevin's fault.
Out of ammo! Fuck.
What do I do?
Oh, shit. Oh my god, there's like 100 of them! God. What the fuck? How do you get back here? Take the plunge, motherfucker. Another one.
Dave's fault.
Wow, dude, this is ridiculous. It spawned like 10 guys on me with limited ammo. Ugh. Incredibly annoying.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still.
That
Paid
sucked
attention,
ass. That sucked ass.
There was no sensible reason for the power company to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Ugh. Okay. It's been pretty slow. fuck up. There's nothing I can... Are you serious? There's nothing I can do. They combo me. Come on, man. They seriously did combo. What do you want me to fucking do? I can't do anything about that at all. So when I grab the shotgun, it triggers all those enemies.
What do I do?
Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. Yeah, it's the shotgun. If I pick up the shotgun, it triggers them.
I have to ask.
If I don't pick up the shotgun, I wonder if it won't trigger them at all. Yeah, I'm not going to touch it then. Forget it. I don't want the shotgun then. Checkpoint, fuck you. Okay. Oh my god.
Duty.
Oh, that was crazy. There was so many. And like, what was the point of the shotgun? If you pick up the shotgun, like 5-6 guys spawn on you, so what's the point? Just skip the shotgun then.
You want to
There's no
play
point.
the fucking game?
Picking up the shotgun makes you have to fight more enemies, so just skip it. Okay.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Yeah, it's so weird he showed up. First of all, why'd he even show up? Who called the feds, right? It's so weird that he just shows up out of nowhere. I almost feel like he's not here on official business or something, right? It certainly seems like that's what they're getting at, like he's a rogue agent or something. Well, we made it to the train tracks.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
So you heard what she said. There's another Alan Wake who apparently is like keeping her prisoner. And he looks like him, but it's not him. It's somebody else. Which is what we've been hearing about. Remember we saw that Night Springs episode? The Dark Self, right? Maybe there's a dark version of Alan Wake somewhere. Okay. Wake attacked by a possessed object.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework.
Oh, great.
Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Oh, crap. Matthew just tipped another $5. He says, the worst life-threatening injury I ever received in my life was a skull fracture with a concussion and a scalp laceration. I had to get staples. Oh, God. That sounds terrible. I'm really sorry to hear that. I've been lucky for most of my life.
Thanks for the money,
Never had a broken bone. Never
Was
had
that
anything
the robot
serious like
lady?
that. You know, I had a car accident where I nearly died. The car door impacted to about here, and I was very lucky my head didn't go that way. And the airbag deployed and it burned the whole left-hand side of my face, but I think what it did is it knocked my head away from the impacted door, so I actually survived because of that. But that was not a serious injury or anything. It was close to being a serious injury, so I was very lucky. But I'm very sorry to hear about your
I could
laceration,
see a railway
man.
bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Now let's see, because I saw a cabin over here. Here it is. Yeah, see, there's an optional thing. We had seen it from high up. Seems to be an optional items over here. Yeah, look. Yep. Hidden items. Cool. Aha, a hidden cache. The heavy breathing is creepy. So I actually have maxed revolver ammo. I have 8 flares, 1 flashbang. Oh, shitty dicks! Yo! You fucking piece of shit. He scared me, man. What a dick. He came out of nowhere. He scared the shit out of me.
So when I laugh and I go,
That was a legit jump scare. He got my ass. What? There's more. Oh my god. Oh. He scared me. Fucking dickheads. Alright, now I can get more ammo. Damn, someone said you almost had your own Two-Face origin story. I guess I did, huh? Like I said, the whole left-hand side of my face was all, like, disgusting. All big fucking flesh and scabs and shit from the airbag where it had hit me. But at least it saved my life, you know? Okay. Now let's head to that bridge. I believe the bridge is going to come alive. Aha. Follow. Who made all these blacklight things? Oh shit, I'm stuck. What happened? Oh no, I got stuck there for a second. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yep, so this is the bridge, and like the log just, or the manuscript told us, it's gonna come alive.
retard. I have
Try to
gas.
kill us. There goes the train. Totally not creepy or anything.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Whoa! Killed the fight. One more. Nice. That's what the flares were for, to kill all those objects. God damn, that was a lot of objects. Woo! That was cool. There's another one. Killer drill. Oh! Ow. Bounced right off my face. Gut says the game gets crazier the more it progresses. Yes. It will, and there's more crazy stuff coming up. You don't even know yet. You don't even know the crazy shit that happens. I remember some of the crazy shit that happens. It's pretty good. Oh, my face. Destroyed my face with a wheelbarrow or whatever that was. Poor Alan Wake used to be a looker. Now his face is all destroyed. Deformed for life. Alan Wake. He used to be good looking. Now his face looks like Play-Doh. Ugh. Big swollen Play-Doh. Okay.
La 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 la. Shut right in his smug
there you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la. The asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left.
It's your leadership, Venus.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
To savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Sounds to me like he's in there with Nightingale, and he closed the door and trapped Nightingale and got Nightingale killed. That's what it sounds like.
Blah 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 blah
Okay.
blah 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 blah.
You ever played a game that spoiled itself?
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
I see a thermos.
The
darkness can possess anything. Even your own ball sack.
$15.51 from PayPal.
What was that? What was that noise? Uh-oh. Pulls your testicles in 2 different directions. Twists them together. Oh, testicular torsion. Twist your 2 testicles together? Oh, no. That's the word, the darkness, testicular torsion. Oh, God. That's the worst. I don't mind fighting demons, ghoulies, and ghosties as long as it doesn't twist my balls together. Oh.
I love Hulk Hogan's
I don't need revolver ammo, and I don't need batteries. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, this is not good. That's a lot of guys. This game's taking forever. It's been pretty slow.
What do I do?
Fuck this. I'm not fighting all of them. Oh, shit! Whoa! Oh, fucking all balls! Shit. Oh my god, there's so many. Are they still coming? No, they ran off. One of those glitch, you could hear his feet. Okay, so I got up here. This is considered a safe room, I guess. Yeah, I'm alright. Even though you can still hear them walking around downstairs, it's pretty funny. Alright, I think we're gonna have a new episode of Night Springs here. Kevin Bernstein apparently has experience with testicular torsion. He says it hurts a lot. If you don't make it to the hospital in 6 hours, you'll lose your testy. God damn, that's disgusting. Habib Gaming says, enjoying your stream. I'm glad that you are. Let's watch an episode of Night Springs together, my friends. Here we go, episode 3. Testicular torsion is the name of it.
Unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness.
Unaware that any moment their testes could twist into a big torsion. Painful.
In Night Springs.
A painful twisting.
Tonight's episode, a family occasion.
Okay.
I am Cat and I liking my balls. It says that I am Cat and I liking my balls.
Night Springs has been less than successful until tonight.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition. But
but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really? Of course, Mr. Derleth. Well, I guess that's the least What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What?
What did you...
Oh!
You have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host 1,000 young. Your arm shall be glory.
Oh, nice.
Shh, darling. Be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you.
All right.
And such pests always bear fruit. Night springs.
So remember, if some woman just tries to kiss you out of nowhere for no good reason, no, absolutely not. Stay the fuck away. I don't want your fucking little tentacle babies inside of me. That's disgusting. I'd much rather deal with testicular torsion than 1,000 tentacle babies inside my chest. I'm just saying. Dude, they're still stuck down there. You could hear them. They're still walking around down there. Oh, we got a manuscript page. Here we go. What's up, Chris B? Alright. Wake attacked by the dark presence.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground.
Huh.
The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
So it sounds like when he gets to the kidnapper, some crazy shit's gonna happen. Okay. Whew. Alright. Well, Hypnotic Flower says, I haven't finished this game, but watching you play has been great. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you to everyone who's chilling with me today and supporting the stream, too. I really appreciate that. Pretty awesome, right? I like the game. I knew the plot would be good, and it's getting better. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm splitting the part here for YouTube, just so you know. A few quick shout-outs. Thank you to TX Shooter for the super chat. Thank you to Guitar Player for the biggest tip of the day, $10. We're currently $39 in tips, okay? At 50, it's Gunner Glasses time. All right, at 100, you guys get to pick a hat. 150, a vest. It would be really great if we could hit the full tips goal today. I haven't done that in a week, and I really need the help right now to help pay bills and stuff. So if you could, please support the stream, and thank you in advance for any contributions. Oh, we got about another hour I'll be playing until I go on a break. Okay? Sound good? Okay. The story seems Lovecraftian, says former Texan. I don't know about that. I don't know if it's necessarily Lovecraftian, but it certainly is creepy. Okay. Let's continue. Alright, so. Actually, how many more pages do we have for this chapter? Oh, we still got a ton. Oh, wow. There's still a ton. So we're only not even... I'd argue maybe halfway. Halfway through episode 3. There's still a lot more coming. Okay. Oh, I don't like the looks of this at all. A big yard. There's a couple boxes with items in them, obviously. Oh, there's gonna be crazy shit going on.
Go, 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 go.
Find
go.
a vehicle.
Fat, fuck.
No. No. Oh, this is very bad. So I got some extra flares, but I got maxed batteries and maxed revolver ammo. Dude, this looks... Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not good. Oh, shit. Ah! It's coming for me! Ah! Fuck. Shit. Okay, it didn't work too well.
Wow,
try again.
moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just
I
stood
threw
still.
flared on it. I do have a flashbang. You know what? I am gonna try the flashbang. I don't know how effective. Oh, it did work a lot, actually. Oh, the wheel hit me in the face. I don't think I should use the flares. I can't really move very well when I'm holding the flare, and it pulverizes me. I get completely pulverized. Heavy metal. Survived the bulldozer. Took 2 flare gun shots. It's about him using the right tools. Okay. Woo! It's all about the right tools. The flare gun destroyed that fucking thing. So, there you have it. I'm glad that I saved the flare gun ammo. You know, much like all survivor horror games, you save it till you need it, right? Don't go crazy just overusing stuff until you absolutely need it. And then you can use it when you need it. Now, that's obviously where I need to go, but was there anything where it came from? Over here? It's about... I have 14 flares, goddamn. No, you can't go up there. Okay. 14 flares. That's a lot of flares. Hypnotic flowers are maybe having the shotgun? No, with my knowledge, you can't shoot the thing. You have to kill it with light. Light is the only thing that damages objects in this game. Duty! You need guns to kill the humanoid enemies, but you need light to kill anything that's possessed by the darkness. Inanimate objects, etc. So... Alright, checkpoint reach. Sweet. I was just gonna say anything hidden, and immediately I find a thermos. Yoink. What sucks is I'm pretty sure I missed a bunch of those. There's a big achievement at the end of the game. I think if you get all of them, it's like 100 gamer points or something, but I'm pretty sure I missed some, so... It's not headed my way. Well, here's a vehicle. And I think we're supposed to use it. Please keep out authorized personnel only. Why is the door... Wait a minute. Why is the door so tall? The door is twice as tall as Alan. Have you ever seen a doorway that tall? What the fuck? I don't think they scaled that properly. an unscaled door. Alright. Very good. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
What's funny is the cutscenes are low frame rate. Look, the cutscene's choppy. The game is smooth, the cutscene's choppy. The coal mine. Alright.
Today,
I love being a
would
car
meet the
thief.
kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Grand Theft Auto, Bright Falls Edition. Isn't it funny how you're in Bright Falls, but the name of the horror stuff is Night Springs? Complete opposite, right? It's the complete opposite. I wanted to see what's back here, because I never did this in my original playthrough. Every time we're in a new area, I want to run back and see what's back here. Let's look here.
Even during daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
What the hell? Ha! The bridge collapsed only moments after you crossed it. What the frick? That's cool that they recorded that line of dialogue to explain it, too. Instead of just saying, oh, well, you know, it's a video game, you're not supposed to go over there. They say, oh, you know, you're being chased by the darkness. Sure, that's what it is. Of course it is. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going, guys. By the way, you know, almost 250 people on the stream. Feel free if you want to talk. Almost no one's talking in the chat. I don't know why. You guys know I love talking with you, especially during horror games. So, you know, anyone want to talk? Hypnotic Flower says he started the game, but he only got like 20 minutes in. Well, it is what it is. You play it for yourself later. Sorry that you're getting spoiled completely, but it is fun. Coal Mine Museum. It's been pretty slow. Like I said, the graphics are good, man. It really feels really like the Pacific Northwest, where I live. There's tons of places out here like this that you can go on hikes and stuff. Look at that, beautiful, beautiful. I just wish there was wildlife. And Shane Forever says on the Halloween Marathon, I hope you'll play Resident Evil 4. Oh, we'll have to see what people have nominated. I have no clue. I'm going to look at that during the break today. Okay. Jade says, your favorite dinosaur is a T-Rex? When I was a kid growing up, and I was heavily into dinosaurs because I was, like many kids around my age because of Jurassic Park, I really liked Triceratops. I thought the Triceratops was the coolest dinosaur. That's stupid little kitty shit. Okay. Do I like Castlevania, says D-Man Gaming? I do. I was never a ginormous fan when I was a kid. I actually didn't really play the original games on NES like a lot of people did. I think I rented Castlevania 3, and I played that one. But I wasn't a giant fan. But I do like the games. I've played them. Differences between the original and the remaster. Obviously, the graphics. That's the number one thing. And I would argue load times, because back then, you know, 11 years ago, load times could be pretty excessive on console. It was one of the big detriments of that era, was having to sit around and wait all day for the fucking games to load. And there's, like, no loading anymore, which is really awesome. John Meister says, this is the same universe as Control. The whole situation is supposed to be one of those events of power. Yeah, basically what they're saying is, this really happened in the world of Control. And in that world, this is one of the unexplained phenomenon that they...
It's Tevin's fault.
...investigate in Control. And that's how it ties into that universe. That this is supposed to be one of many unexplained phenomenon that happens on planet Earth. And I don't know anything further, because like I said, I didn't play the DLC. So without playing the DLC, I can't tell you much more than that. So the coal mine's over there. I could have driven the car. But I figured investigating on foot, maybe we'll find some hidden items and stuff. I don't know. The good thing is, it's daytime. There's none of the creatures or nothing. You actually have time to investigate. Of course, the bad news is I don't see anything. Right? I'm not finding anything now that I'm actually investigating. Matthew just tipped another $11 tip. He says, I have catatonic schizophrenia. It's elementary school. Matthew, I don't know anything about any of these conditions you're talking about. I certainly have no idea what that means either. So, what I would argue is, I mean, I appreciate you sharing, but you probably want to keep this stuff to yourself. More than likely, you don't want people all over the internet knowing that you have, you know, mental issues and stuff like you're describing. That is if you're being serious, because you might not be being serious. I don't know. But I appreciate the contributions for sure. Thank you for that, but you probably don't want to be giving your whole medical history on the internet. It's probably not a good idea.
Oh,
okay?
no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
John Meister says, I like that they're going to expand this universe with more strange events and stuff. I mean, yeah, I mean, this is cool. If there really was a supernatural...
I'm coming for you.
...thing going on at this lake,
find out who the fuck
right?
you are.
Then that means in this universe there could be more supernatural things going on. And do they tie together in some way? Like, what is this presence or creature in the lake that possessed Barbara Jagger and apparently is controlled by literature or prose or whatever you want to say? Because it doesn't seem to just be one type. Alan Wake is a thriller book writer, but then it said also the poet Tom Zane, as well as the musicians who performed here.
Are you a functional retard?
At,
I have to ask.
At Bright Falls, also somehow tied in with this creature, right? So it just seems like everyone has some. What the fuck? Oh, it's a weird place for an armchair, but okay. I mean, the view's beautiful, so maybe someone brought it out here to literally sit out here in nature and look at the view, right? Again, the Pacific Northwest with all its evergreen trees is beautiful. Sometimes it's crazy because sometimes I live in the suburbs, okay? We do have a lot of trees and stuff here, but mostly it's a lot of businesses, a lot of houses. My wife and I will go out on our day off, and we'll be driving around to do stuff, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a beautiful view of a giant mountain right in front of us. So it's right, just looking down straight up the street, you can see it. We're like, holy shit. It's so nice out here. And like I said, it really is the air and everything out here is so much cleaner. When I went to the East Coast to visit my parents 2.5 years ago, I'm there, the whole time I'm like, ugh. It's the air. The air out there isn't as clean as out here. Out here, the air is fucking crazy clean. There's so many good trees and everything. Okay. What do we got here? Yet another car that we could take if we wanted. What do we got in the house? Oh, a radio.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained.
No.
You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet. I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
This guy never goes off the air. He does all night, and now he's doing the morning too. Like, dude, don't you ever fucking go to sleep? Don't you ever not work? Holy shit. It'd be like if my stream was like all day, never ending. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. Did the game mention how old Alan is? I think it did, didn't it? Early on. Didn't it say he's in his 30s? I think he's in his 30s. He's probably younger than me. Me, I'm an old fart, dude. I could never be a protagonist of a video game. I'm too old now. It's sad, isn't it? To know you're too old to be a hero. That's really sad, actually. Now I'm depressed. Son of a bitch. Alright, I guess we gotta go up here. Raise the game volume even more? I will, if you guys need me to. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the game volume's so low. For some odd reason, this game volume is, like, ridiculously low compared to other games I play. I don't know why. I just upped it again. That's almost maxed. I'm serious. The volume's almost maxed. Usually when I play games, I do it at 50% volume. Oh, I'm not sure where to go, actually. It's just to go this way, but I can't seem to get up here. He's so exhausted. Huh. Ah! Oh, what is this? Oh, here we go. This might be something. So this is an actual open world area. Yeah. Wait a minute, is this where we were? It is. God damn it, it's where I already was. So there's the car, but if I grab the car, can I drive up the road? Maybe I can. Yeah, you know what? I think you're supposed to drive across in the car. I think that's what you're supposed to do. This bridge is out? Yeah, another destroyed bridge. Look. Yet another one. All the roads are destroyed here. What is going on out here? Huh. Alright, I guess we'll jump in the car. Have I ever thought about doing a 24/7 stream? No, because it's incredibly unhealthy for me to do so. And I have a family. My wife does not want me on stream 24/7. She wants to actually spend time with me. How would she sleep if I'm fucking here doing commentary 24/7 exactly, right? You gotta understand, you know, I'm not a bachelor anymore. Can't do crazy, irresponsible, dumb shit like that. Yes, I've seen Stephen King's Misery, of course. It's a classic. The movie where we all fell in love with Kathy Bates. Yes. What do we got here? Let's find out. Checkpoint reached. Oh, Jasper, hello. He just woke up. He's staring at me.
It's none
What's
of
up,
anyone's
buddy?
business.
What are you doing? You have any sweet dreams down there? Oh, he's laying back down. He's gonna go back to sleep. He went back to the bread position, the breaded cat position.
I'm playing a
big loaf of bread.
I'm Japanese.
Here we are. Another ranger station.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
What does
Well,
a
you
fucking
were
medical
talking
doctor know about that?
I was saying I don't buy it.
Ugh.
See, to me, that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
Ah.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure.
Here's the coal mine.
But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few
This
things.
poor guy. This poor guy. I feel bad for him. I feel bad for the radio host. Now his life is in shambles. He lives alone. He babbles to people overnight on a radio instead of having a meaningful existence. What a poor guy. Seriously. It's terrible. And by the way, I'm just kind of joking. I fully believe 100% you can have a very fulfilling and meaningful life, and you don't have to have a romantic relationship like a traditional, you know what I mean? There's people out there that maybe never find the right person, and that's okay. Life can still be good. You don't have to always fall into the stereotypes that everyone tells you is the correct thing, you know what I mean? So this is now still chapter 3, by the way, and now we've entered into an open world part of it where you can kind of drive around and explore. I'm going to guess there probably is hidden stuff here. And so I am going to investigate all these different areas. Is the rain heavy? There is no rain today. I wish there was rain today, but it's actually sunny outside. Hello, Beeb Gaming. I'll see you later. Whoa.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Ah, the coal mine is now a museum. I see. Aha, I found a manuscript page up here. Sweet. Mott on the ferry?
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed.
Huh.
He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
It sounds to me like Mott is the name of the kidnapper, right? And apparently he's been paid by someone to fuck with Wake. What the heck? Okay. Roman Adley said, I got the original Alan Wake on Steam for $3. No way I'm going to buy it from Epic Games. $3 for the original, huh? I wonder if the original on PC is good. You know what I mean? Like, this is the remaster. Obviously, all the graphics have been improved. But I wonder if the original is still good or not. Okay. So you can walk down all these areas, but I don't know if you really want to or not. I don't know if there's anything down there. Excuse me. I'll follow the road for now. Look all around for items along the way. Don't see anything right now. Bright Falls Coal Mine. Washington Mining Corporation. Okay. Working on the coal mine. We got all kinds of stuff going on here, huh? Bright Falls Coal Mine Museum. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls comes with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls Coal Mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. Look what I found. Yoink. Alright. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Interesting. Evening, Barn Boy. How you doing? So, if I remember correctly, there are areas you can and cannot go. They did a good job of making it look like the whole thing was open, but it's really not. Here's a manuscript page. Sarah in the radio station.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Yeah, like I said, I almost get the feeling this agent is after Wake for the wrong reasons. I don't think that it has anything to do with, like, what's really going on, you know? In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity. Wow. All mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. It looks like this is what we need to do, because you can't go this way. It's blocked. We have to go through the museum to continue. Okay.
Blah 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 blah.
You know,
blah 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 blah.
I was wondering something. Because we're gonna go in there, and that's gonna take us into the mines themselves, right? I was wondering something. Bear with me, guys, okay? This is going to take an extra minute. But I want to test something. Something I'm fairly certain I did not test in the original playthrough, okay? This could be for absolutely nothing. But since we're playing it a second time 11 years later, I want to mess around a little bit. I want to see something.
dead air.
Shit. Well, that answered my question. No, you cannot explore over there. Okay. That didn't work out very well. Okay. I just thought maybe you could go over there. Alright, let's continue.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or
I didn't want to go outside.
Ack, 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 ack.
Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Oh, shit. He never showed up.
Wait.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello?
What a dick.
I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
The door's locked. Fuck. Oh, shit! Oh, my God!
It was close.
What do I
Maybe
do?
closer than ever before.
Oh. Well, that got me. I definitely got jump scared there. Fuck. Oh. Huh. Coffee thermos. Whew, okay. Shotgun ammo, but I don't have the shotgun. I never picked it up. Oh, shit. That's not good. This is not good. I don't have the shotgun.
What do I do?
Caution. Cuidado. Oh, cuidado. Caucienda. Oh, cuidado. Oh, another manuscript page. This is not going to be good. What veggies am I having with turkey tacos? I'm having a salsa that has all kinds, you know, salsa has all kinds of veggies. Onions, cilantro, tomato in it. And then I might have jalapeno. Thomas Zane in love with Barbara Jagger.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. Best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Really? She was his muse and made him maybe a popular writer? Interesting. Okay. We have maxed ammo. Six shots to kill that guy. Fuck. guy's just standing still. He's an idiot. That's it? Let's grab more ammo then. Let's reload. Where's my favorite place to get tacos? Out? Oh, there's a place right down the street, Alberto's. That's good. I usually, if I go to like a restaurant, like a Mexican restaurant, I would get the tacos. I get something else. Tacos are meant to be more like a street food. Like, I wouldn't order tacos from like a restaurant when I'm out. Oh God! Whoa! Freaking possessed objects. Trying to get my ass. Okay, things calm down now. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Stop this!
Get to the Mirror Peak Lookout. We gotta get through this whole mining camp. Flashbangs. Cool. Now we got 3 flashbangs. That's excellent. See, the game's getting much more difficult now, with the amount of enemies and stuff ramping up. Well, fuck you. Anything back here?
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
No. God damn it. I guess we're going into the coal mine. Wolf's Paradox to me, $4.20. Thank you so much, Wolf's Paradox. Actually, the first contribution in a half an hour, so I really appreciate that. He's remember Friday the 13th game? Can you imagine if it actually had dev support and constant updates to improve the game? You think it would have been more successful? Well, at first it did, but then they got sued. I guess what happened was at some point, they actually lost the rights to fucking Friday the 13th and Jason and everything. So, they couldn't continue to develop the game to make it better. If you remember when they released it, they had promised the world. Like, they were like, oh, here's our roadmap to all the content that's going to come out for it. Including they promised a single-player campaign that they never actually made. It was a complete lie. But, I mean, that's what they claimed. They said that they had lost the rights and they couldn't continue to do anything to support the game, but I don't know. It seemed like an unfinished game from the start, right? It really did. Oh, fucking shitballs. What was that? Huh? Whoa! There's a possessed object inside. Holy crap, man. It's crazy. There we go. Jeez. Intense stuff. Woo. Okay. Alright, nothing else here? Nope.
What the hell?
What the shit? A tornado! A fucking darkness tornado. Holy crap. Isn't that what we saw at the very beginning of the game? I think it is. Okay. Well, I don't think we want to touch those live wires. That could be pretty dangerous.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Alright. Drive. Oh, I don't like this at all. There has to be a way to, like, power this down, right? You're probably gonna follow the power lines. There's probably 100 enemies, which is probably why they give you the car. You probably got to drive back and forth and flatten the dudes. So let's get in the car. B-Flirt says, the devs didn't get sued. There's actually an ongoing massive legal battle between the writer of the original Friday the 13th movie and the studio that now owns the Friday the 13th IP, and it completely paused the series. That's why there's nothing coming out with Friday the 13th at all right now. That's interesting. I did not know that. Bitch. Let's flatten these fucks. One more. You got squished, bitch. I squished them all. Okay, now I don't see any items out here, right? No. Oops. That was a propane can, wasn't it? Okay. Colin Jr. says, do you think it's a developer's job to make sure everyone can beat a game? It seems like these days a lot of people are talking about the game difficulty and everyone being able to beat a game that they buy. For me, the way I see it, it depends on the game, and what it really is a discussion of is accessibility. Like, for example, if someone has a disability, right? Oh, I can't see, or oh, I only have one hand, or oh, I can't do this, I can't do that because of a disability. Does that mean that person should not be able to enjoy a video game? There should be accessibility options. The problem is accessibility options also change the difficulty of a game a lot of the time. So I think what you have is an ongoing discussion of, should all games be accessible, right? I don't know. Like, for me, I feel like all games should be accessible, but then people would argue, oh, what about a game like Dark Souls being too easy? Then what's the point of the game? So, I don't know. Like, I can see both sides of the argument. I certainly feel like if you buy the game, you should be able to... Oh, my fucking shit balls! Damn. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Quick. I'm not fighting all those assholes. Okay. Checkpoint reached. Woo! Okay. I don't know, like, I can see people saying, oh, well, for example, what's the point of playing Dark Souls if it's not challenging, right? Why make a version that's so easy that anyone can beat it? That's not the point. The point of the game is supposed to be, it's supposed to be cripplingly difficult, right? At the same time, is it fair that someone who has a disability can't play Dark Souls? Right? Like, that's not fair. They completely are shut off to an entire gaming genre. Like, I don't know. I kind of see both sides, so... Oh, no. Oh, shit! Whoa! Flashbang, bitch. I really don't know. I really don't know if there's answers to these questions. This is where I came in. Okay.
Now this shocks me.
I guess, okay. I guess here's my overall take. As long as the game isn't meant to be competitive, I don't see the problem. So allow me to explain what I mean by that. If there's a game that's meant to be competitive, like, oh, Street Fighter, right? Or a sports game that has competition involved. I would argue for accessibility and for dumbing down of difficulty levels if you choose, only in a single-player setting. The moment that it becomes competitive, now, obviously, you need to have an equal playing field no matter what. You shouldn't have handicaps and stuff, you see? But if it's not competitive, it's a single-player experience, I don't see a reason why you couldn't have different difficulty settings and things available. Here, have this, assholes. Wow! Sound and Fury. Kill 4 Taken with a single flashbang. That was beautiful. I cleared the fucking room. The physics on this are marvelous. Look. It's still moving. Wow. Okay. Trust no one in the dark. Good advice. We're dancing in the dark. Do 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 do. This gun's for hire. Alan Wake is just dancing in the dark.
La 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 la.
Okay.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la. In this game, absolutely, man. Aha! Look, another one of these Barca loungers. Follow. Okay, it's not really a Barca lounger, but another one of these with the coffee thermos in it. It's pretty funny. Okay, let's read this manuscript page. Wake touched by the dark presence. Oh.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
So it basically possessed him, I guess? Yeah. Okay. Oh, by the way, how are we doing on these now? We're getting there, but there's still quite a few, so we're still not even close to the end of episode 3. Damn. I said these episodes of this game are quite long. Although I do remember, like a lot of games, I don't think they're as long later on. It's weird because early on here, the episodes are all very lengthy. But then I think all of a sudden they stop being as lengthy. What is this? Ew. Dark goo. I hear footsteps. Get me out of here. No gun, or no ammo, I don't need that, but I do need to open the gate. Don't need batteries. I need that money, I really do. I need that money. I can't get out the window, look. Oh, it won't let me. With Drede says he will not buy this game until they fix the glitch that I had in Chapter 2.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Yeah, what the fuck are they doing here? That's a good question. Reach the lookout. So I gotta go this way? But what's this way? Perhaps some hidden items this way. Or perhaps a completely dead end and a waste of my time this way. Yes. Haha. Because the gate's locked, so you can't go that way. You fuckers. You motherfuckers. Okay. Oh! I stepped in darkness. Ow! Ow! Gotta look out for those piles of darkness duty. They hurt. in there. Look out for the darkness duties. Oh, this looks perfectly safe. Another achievement, the 6-gun scribe. Defeated 100 taken with the revolver. Nice. Getting all the achievements, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Here come more assholes. Wow. There's a lot of these guys. Carlin Jr. says, does the game not carry over your original achievements? Of course not. It's not the same game. This is Alan Wake Remaster, not regular Alan Wake. So you get all the achievements again. I don't even know if it's all the same. They might have new achievements this time. I don't know. If I remember correctly, there was also an achievement for getting rid of enough of those darkness puddles. And so it would make you want to try to get rid of everyone that you found because you get an achievement for... Motherfucker! Another guy? Is it seriously just endlessly spawning these guys? I only have 10 bullets left and it keeps fucking spawning dudes here. I only have 7 bullets, so I might have to start using other weapons. Shit. You guys are tricky bastards. Does it need to go? I see items that way. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything over here. Doesn't look like it. Nope, it's the river. Dark river. A manuscript page. Wake and Barry in the cell. Huh?
I stared through the bars of the jail cell.
What?
Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
What the hell? So apparently this is going to happen. He's going to get arrested and the agent's going to basically try to say that he was writing about killing him or something. Huh. Now we're at the top of the thing. Nothing here, though. No items or anything that I can see. Nope. No hidden items. Very bright light down there. What is that? And that's where we're going, actually. Here's a thermos. Oh, fuck. Nice, I made it. Had to balance. Yeah, that's where we're headed. Oh, shit! Oh, God! Oh! Oh. I was fine. I thought I was gonna die. Oh, look, this used to be an area you can go up, but now it's all destroyed. See that? In fact, can we go into the cave? Yes, there's a secret in the cave. Cool. Just no one in the dark. It's good advice. Flashbang, flare gun. Nice. We got lots of flashbang ammo now. 7 flashbangs. That's a lot of flashbangs. Cool. Oh, fuck you. Here, have one. Bitches. Just because I got those items, they jump me. Dickheads. Okay. That's where we're headed, over there. Okay. Is break coming up? Yes, break is coming up in about 10 minutes. Guys, please, if you're liking the stream, please support it. I've noticed significantly that contributions slowed down in the last hour. We've only had 2. Again, I'm really hoping we can hit the goals today.
That money. I really do.
I'm trying to pay these goddamn bills. So please, if you like the stream, please support it. Today's been incredibly slow. Thank you. Checkpoint. Excellent. Got some ammo. More shotgun ammo, but I don't have a shotgun. I never picked it up earlier. Anything over here? Oh yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing over here. Look. Look at all this nothing. Amazing. Wow. Okay. So before I cross, what about this way?
From PayPal.
No, nothing there either. God damn it. All right.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I got the shoddy. New shoddy. 32 shotgun shells. You know that means there's going to be a ton of enemies here. They want me to go that way, but there's stuff here. You fucker! Oh, enough of this. Enough of this fucking shit. Suck on that. Flare gun ammo. More coming. Fuck them. Okay, heading towards the light now. Oh no. Fuck you, bitches. They disappear when you hit the checkpoint. That's awesome. Phew. Okay. Very nice. Okay. We're good. We're safe. And I got the optional stuff. I don't know if I got all the optional stuff. Ghost lumberjack out there somewhere.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Oh, look. Grave markers, right? Crucifixes. Gotta be grave markers. Oh boy. It's always good to go to a graveyard in a horror game. It's a good idea. The excessive amount of corpses around you could possibly be bad. Oh no, it's a mini boss. Fuck. Gotta be a checkpoint. Nice. Woo! Snow Carl, I hear ya. He says, I wish that YouTube would implement gifted subs. I hear you, dude. It would be nice if they would, but I don't know if they're ever going to at this point. Again, with YouTube, I hate to say it, they do everything half-assed. Oh, let's recruit a bunch of exclusive streamers, you know, over here. Let's get them off of Twitch and bring them over to YouTube. We'll pay them big money. Okay, so now what are you going to do to improve the YouTube experience and recruit more people to come watch? Nothing at all. Oh. Oh. Then why did you pay for those streamers to come over? I don't know. Like, that's YouTube's attitude. It's so stupid. Why put half effort into something and not go full force into something, right? We watch streaming. We're gonna implement streaming. We're gonna have a whole thing called YouTube Gaming, but we're not gonna implement half the stuff that our competitor has. Oh. Okay, great. Great idea. Like, what are you talking about? Like, why the fuck even bother then? It's incredibly frustrating. For someone who now has been doing this for almost 5 months here, and building an audience here, and trying to get people used to how YouTube is and everything, and then they're like, oh yeah, but there's still a million other features on the competitor that's better. It's like, yeah, and I can't fix that. YouTube is being fucking lazy about it, man.
Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Lazy shit. YouTube absolutely, if they wanted to, could be better than Twitch. I mean that. They absolutely 100% could be better than Twitch if they wanted to, but it would take effort, and they just don't put effort into it. Okay. No, I wish not to get hit by a demon car. Thank you. Okay. Like, really, honest question. Why did YouTube pay for Tim the Tatman and Dr. Lupo? Why did they pay to get them to exclusively come stream on YouTube? What was the point if then they did absolutely nothing else afterward, right? I just don't understand their decisions. Okay, Wake and Casey.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry
Oh,
at
here we
Barry.
go. Now he's talking about
I was
WWE
fumbling
champions.
and I had
So he's a
no
piece of
plan.
shit.
Huh.
You piece of donkey shit.
So,
how about this?
Alex Casey is the
How
hero
about
in his
this?
books, and he's saying, I'm nothing
WWE
like the hero.
champions.
By the way, we
All
only have
right.
a few more missing pages.
WWE champions.
So chances are we are finally getting near the end of this chapter.
I don't
which
think
has been
about
incredibly
WWE
long,
champions.
but still good. I like
You
it.
do.
It's been a fun.
You
fun
probably know way
shit.
more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
It's been a fun ride.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Oh. God damn it. It's incredibly disheartening when you fall off the bridge like that. After all, surviving everything else, you slip and you trip and you die. Of all the things to die to. Come on, Alec. Gray Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Gray Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years were buried there. A grim reminder to be careful for those who remain. Gray Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Okay. It's a mess. I don't see anything, though. I don't see any items or anything around. Right? Just a bunch of abandoned buildings. Aha! Yoink. Only the batteries. My battery use has been pretty good. To the point where I'm not ever running out of batteries, really. I never need to pick any up. Again, isn't it crazy how every chapter of the game, you get a completely different loadout? You get by the end of every chapter, you're like fully loaded, but then you lose it all. Remember, I had nothing at the beginning of this chapter. Now I got fucking a million weapons and shit. Okay. Okay, well. I think we're good. We just hit a checkpoint, which is good. Before we cross this little bridge area, I just want to make sure, yeah, we didn't miss anything. Not that I can see. Nope. Okay. I argue this is a good place to take a break. Right here, before we pass through here. And see what's on the other side. Alright, good stuff. Okay. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen. It's time for a break of the stream. As we're about to take a break, I will check and see, has there been any other contributions or anything behind the scenes just to update before we go on break? Okay, let's take a look. Go through all of this. Excuse me. Yes.
Today's been incredibly slow.
$25 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you to 1 Minute Man. $25 tip. Let's get that as the biggest contribution of today. Indeed it is. And that will jump us up to $79 in tips. Okay? So we're going to take a break here, guys. When we come back, there will actually be over an hour more Alan Wake Remastered on the stream. I hope you guys are enjoying. I am. I'm having a good time with it. We're very close now to the hat goal, right? We're only $21 away. So please consider, again, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider contributing. And I need to help with tips right now for the bills.
Money.
So
I really do. I need
can
that money
tip.
to pay my
And
bills.
let's take a brief break. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
Blah 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 blah.
Shit.
I spent countless nights inside my room thinking about what you're doing. I am lonely without you, so I'll pick myself up off the floor. I can't take this anymore. I am leaving without you. Maybe I'll move to Seattle. I hear it's really happening there, man. Maybe I could be a writer, or maybe just live in a van. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's not worth all of this shit. Maybe I'll move to Seattle. 'Cause anywhere is better than this.
We're soulmates. Ay, 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 ay. This is moronic. Take a box.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
The I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
If I run away, know that you're better off. Cause I've made my mistakes, hoping I won't get caught. I'm wanting it on the run tonight. I'm guilty of all my sins. I'm haunted, won't make it out alive. I am a fugitive. I don't break all the rules they said. We just don't. They don't apply to me, babe. I don't break all the rules they said. We just don't. They don't apply to me, babe. I've made my mistakes, hoping I won't get caught. I'm wanting it on the run tonight. I'm guilty of all my sins. I'm haunted, won't make it out alive. I am a fugitive. Now I don't break all the rules they said. We just don't. They don't apply to me, babe. I don't break all the rules they said. We just don't. They don't apply to me, babe.
Brr, 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 brr. Meow. I'm a pussy. How dumb they are. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
$16.51 from PayPal.
You make me feel like home. You turn around, I feel the breeze over me. You watch your dreams unfold. Let it come around and let it breathe over me. It's time to go into the light. I feel the calming energy. I see the darkness coming, and I'm calling you to help me set me free. I'm calling for you. I'm calling for
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Break. Give me a second here to open my blinds because now it's different lighting outside.
Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
There we go. Dramatically different from earlier. Earlier it got insanely sunny outside to the point where I'm like, I'm trying to play a horror game.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
When it's so ridiculously bright. And now it's completely gone out. It's complete clouds outside. So let's see how the lighting actually looks now. Hold on a second here. Here we go. Oh, now it looks too dark again. Hold on. I turned the lamp back on. Good lord. Okay. At the very least, now I'm going to have more fresh air because the blinds are open again. So that's a good thing. Okay, guys. So, another hour of Alan Wake Remastered here on the stream. I hope you guys are ready. And, I'm having a good time. The game is getting much more creepy and more difficult. Now there's new enemy types, these possessed objects and things, right? So I hope you guys are enjoying it so far. I am. Thank you for the support and the interaction. We're currently at $79 out of our tips goal for today. If we raise another $21 in the next hour or so, it'll be hat time. You guys will get to pick a hat for me to wear, whether it's the camo, the digital, or the fake hair hat. Remember, I am trying to hit the full tips goal today of $150 by the end of the stream because I need that help to pay this big bill that's due tomorrow. So if you could please tip today, thank you in advance if you do. Thank you to everyone who did contribute today. I appreciate that, okay? Reminder that later tonight, the late stream is the conclusion of my Hades playthrough. After over 35 hours of fun Hades gameplay, we finally see the end of the story tonight, okay? We might even see some post-game content because apparently there is a lot of post-game content in the game. So I hope you'll join me 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for that. Tomorrow is the continuation of Far Cry 6, a game that I feel is actually quite good and I'm having a ton of fun with.
I don't care.
So I hope you'll join me tomorrow for that. Tomorrow night, Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania on the late stream. And then on Tuesday, the premiere of Back for Blood, and that will be paired with some more Lost Judgment, okay?
Stop this!
Now, guys, anyone here? Hello? Hello, Guts. At least Guts said something. How you doing, man? Everyone else is completely quiet. It's time to resume. Really? It's time to resume. Everyone wake up. What are you doing, man? Hello? Hello, McFly? Hello, McFly? Anyone in there? What's up? Hello, Jade. Hello, NewTube. How's everyone doing? Hello, Chris. Hello, Frog in the party. All right, people are waking up now. Jeez. All right, let's continue. Here we go. Okay, so what lies across the bridge? That is the question. Mode on. The evil fridge. Achievement. They're here. Stop 20 inanimate objects. Nice. Oh, my controller batteries are low. That's great. Oh, I'm clobbered. Okay. Woo. Wait, there's more? Oh my god, there's another one behind me. Holy shit. Thank God for this, top of this, bridge thing blocking it. That wasn't there, I would have been slaughtered, man. Alright, what's up, Gotti Senpai? Ramrod, I got the shotgun a little bit ago here. It's funny because I didn't have it for the longest time. Remember, I didn't pick it up earlier because it would make like 5 enemies spawn. So I purposely didn't pick it up. Then there was another one over here in the woods. I picked it up and I had like 30 ammo because I had all that leftover shotgun ammo I could never use up to this point. So now I got the shoddy boom body. I'm ready to lay waste. Here we go. Yes, I did see the trailer for the Resident Evil movie, Welcome to Raccoon City. The American version is what I saw. I thought it was neat because they frame for frame recreate some of the famous, like, scenes from the original games. Like the first zombie looking up like this, turning its head slowly, and the gore is coming off its face as it's eating the person. You know, it looks exactly the same as the game, which is sweet. So I think those who are fans of the games might love it, but it definitely looks campy, and the CGI doesn't look very good. Apparently, there's a different trailer that was made for outside of the United States, and people are saying that trailer is much better. It makes the movies look better, so... Or it makes the movie look better, so... Okay. Oh, wow, here we are. Totally new area. That looks like a Shit. Well, that killed the suspense. My control... The battery died so quickly. It said controller battery low and then immediately died. All right, Chris B, thank you for the $10 tip there. He says, looks like the tips go. Also, the playthrough deserves it. You know, maybe people aren't tipping because they're afraid of that jump scare animation. Is that what it is? Do you guys think that jump scare animation is too scary? Do you need me to remove it and go back to a nice friendly animation so you guys stop getting scared? Thank you, Chris, for the tip. Let's swap batteries. Holy crap. All right. Here we go. No, Mila Jovovich, thankfully, is not in the new Resident Evil movie. Thank God. I think they killed Alice in the first 5 seconds. She's actually in it. In the first 5 seconds, 27 zombies rip her body into shreds. It's a really cool Easter egg at the beginning of the movie. Okay. Oh, fuck. All these batteries. Nice. Achievement! Iron Horse. Encountered a steam engine. I used like 8 batteries there, but it's all good. Who knew that intensely shining a flashlight could kill a battery in like 20 seconds, right? Alright, here we are. Never knew that. Another thermos. You know, I really could use some of this coffee in real life. But it is almost... We've got a... oh, what did I pick up? A key. Oh, okay. We got about an hour left on today's stream. And then after that... we're going to be doing a break for dinner. And then later tonight, I'm playing the conclusion of my Hades playthrough. And for that, I'll definitely need some coffee. I get the feeling the finale will be action-packed, so... Chris B says, aren't you supposed to get a super flashlight for this? I don't know. Is there a super flashlight? I don't remember. I only played this once 11 years ago. I really don't remember that well. So I don't know if there's actually a super flashlight coming up or not. Swag says, do you think Alan is a dapper man? Yeah, Alan is very supposed to be like a hipster, stylish dude of the Pacific Northwest. You know. You never see him without a coffee in his hand.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Here is something
we're
you
gonna
can
watch
understand.
another episode? Seriously? We're still in chapter 3. We're gonna watch another episode of Night Springs? Oh, that's cool. I like the Night Springs episodes. Oh, fuck. Maybe not. It's not.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence.
There you go.
About growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks.
Back.
I crawled back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
So, he found Thomas Zane's writings and implemented them into his own manuscript. It's like the same story keeps telling itself over and over, right? Huh, it's interesting. Oh, is this a hunting rifle? It is. Now, I could either use the hunting rifle or the shotgun. I have 32 shots in the shotgun. I'm thinking I should hold on to the shotgun. I can't. It won't work. Look at this. I can't even do this. Look. It doesn't work. It's glitched. They will. Oh, here we go. Okay. See, only 11 shots? Fuck that. I want the shotgun back. I'll take the 32 shots of the shotgun. Because, again, you were supposed to pick the shotgun up earlier, and I didn't purposely because I didn't want all those enemies to spawn. So I have ridiculous amounts of surplus ammo for the shotgun now. Okay. Is Kat into this? I don't think so. She hasn't watched me play the game. No. She hasn't watched it. Does replaying Alan Wake make me want to play the Control DLC?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Honestly, yeah. Like, I own Control digitally. I own the Season Pass. I'm pretty sure the Alan Wake DLC was included. So I think I would actually be able to do it. By the way, I believe that this remastered edition also includes the 2 DLCs. One's called The Signal, and I forget what the other one's called. But I'm pretty sure the 2 DLCs are included, and we could do those at a future date, too. Okay, then. I mean, we could do them as part of this playthrough. We could do them later. I don't know. They totally add into the story. If you don't do the Signal and the other DLC, you don't get the full story of this game. So I kind of feel like we should do them. But I never did the Control DLC, and that's what I'm more interested in, actually. American Nightmare is not the DLC. American Nightmare is the standalone story that they made years later that's supposed to be a different deal. It's apparently not canon, from what the maker said. Ah, a secret.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Hurry up, dickhead. So, this is weird, because look, definitely there's something here. But I'm not sure where. Oh, okay, this way. Spelling errors and insults. Flare gun ammo. Flare gun. Flare gun ammo. Flare guns. We have 12 flare gun shots. God damn, dude. There's probably going to be a big fight coming up, like a boss fight or a gauntlet of enemies, because that's a lot of ammo I have now. Like a ridiculous amount. Yeah, I don't think American Nightmare is included. But I do believe that the other 2 main DLCs are. I don't think they unlock 2 to beat the main game, though. I have more shotgun shells than regular gun ammo. That's pretty funny. Alright, it looks like we're going way up. The Mirror Peak Lookout. We're finally leaving the coal mines. Thank God. Oh, no.
Birds.
The birds! Keep running away. Special delivery. Special delivery. Fuck off. It's like they're purposely waiting for me to cross the bridges before they attack. Fuck off. Okay. Maybe I got away. Oh, shit. Alan Wake, baby. Alright, we escaped the birds at least. That's good. Woo! Okay. I would definitely be down to do the Control DLC if you guys wanted to do it. Because I think I'm almost positive I have it. Like I said, I own Control digitally. Plus, by the way, I'm sure Control runs way better on the Series X than it did on the original launch Xbox, right? So it probably would be a much better playthrough. Playing on the Series X, full 60 frames, better graphics, plus Alan Wake tie-in. Pretty sweet, I think. Would I play Last of Us 2 if it got nominated for Halloween? No. It's too... That game... Playing that game again is too much horror for me. It would actually terrify me too much to have to go through that again. Tunnels... Tunnels of... Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? So I could have gone up, but I went down
Without
instead.
warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Am I supposed to be... Oh, shit. I think I am supposed to go this way. So let me go back the other way. I think the other way had optional shit I missed.
Alice?
TX Shooter did a super chat said, would I replay the first Last of Us? I mean, I would. I don't know if I really need to. I've already played the game fully twice at launch, and I played it again when it came out on PS4, so... I don't really know what else I would do with the playthrough, considering I've already played it twice. And I pretty much remember a lot of it. You know, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Wait a minute. Is this the right way or not?
What do I do?
If I drop down here, I'm stuck. See
what
this?
do I do?
If I drop down here, I can't get out. I'm stuck in this room. Now this room has medical items and a manuscript page. But what if I go the other way? Where does that go? Man, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should go down. It says it goes to Cauldron Lake, right? I don't know what to do here.
What do I do? What do I do?
Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know which way to do it. Like, should I go down here? There's two different ways to go. I don't know if I'm gonna get stuck going one way or the other.
What do I do?
Shit. I don't want to miss anything. That's my problem.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Oh!
What do I do?
I gotta get out of here.
I think this is a hidden manuscript page.
What do I do?
Hunters taken.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home.
I love
in the
Hulk
woods.
Hogan's dick.
They're feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark
What do I do?
sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any
What
ghost
do
story
I
they'd
do?
ever told or heard.
Alright, so yeah. This is a dead end, so this was what I was supposed to do.
What do I do?
I was supposed to come get that page and then go back. Okay. I'm glad I did that then. Good. Yeah, so as for the Control DLC, yes, I would definitely be interested. I'm pretty sure I have it, and I could be able to play it. As for Last of Us 2, I would never play that game ever again unless I actually want to punish myself for something that I did wrong. As for Last of Us 1, maybe one day I would replay it, but I don't really see the need right now. I remember the whole game, you know. It was just so infinitely so much better than the second one. Just the whole plot and the environments you go to and the stuff you do is so much better. The second game is like a tour of Seattle, which was nice for me because I live here, but at the same time, the plot's so shit.
Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing!
Now we go this way. Okay. Nightingale in the Majestic.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell.
I'm a pussy.
You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought. Just let me get through this.
Oh my god. So Swaggin says 3.5 hours for the Control DLC. It's manageable, but I don't know if the two Control DLCs connect or you can play just the one without the Alan Wake tie-in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I didn't play them, so I have no clue.
What do I do? What do I do?
Fuck you, bitch. Right in the mouth. Dead end. They didn't follow me. Fun. They didn't follow me at all. They saw me one shot the other guy. They like, oh fuck, we don't want to die, so they stopped following me. Cave in here. Alright.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Or maybe the machinery's haunted. It's gonna fuck you over. Think of that. Control Alan Wake DLC can be played standalone as long as you got a decent understanding of Control's main plot, which obviously I did. I played the whole game. I played the whole original game. Even did the Alan Wake references and everything in it. Okay. Does Super Blind Man still come around? He does every once in a while. He was here last week. I think he was here either last week or the week before. He usually tries to drop by for Hades when he does. But now Hades is over, so I don't know when next time we'll see him. Well, maybe we'll see him for the finale of Hades tonight, actually. I wonder. Shitty dicks! Shitty dicks. I almost died. Okay, I didn't die. I almost died, though. Oh, nice. I made it up here. Okay. Cool. Wait a minute.
Special delivery!
Hold on. I need to get to the other side. Right? How do I do that? Oh, this way? Ah, okay. Here we go.
What do I do?
That should be fine. Good. Do I remember Prototype 2? I mean, I remember Prototype in general. I don't know if I remember the difference between 1 and 2. In the first game, you were Alex Mercer. In the second game, weren't you a guy who was infected by Alex and basically became the next Prototype? And you were hunting Alex? I think that's what it was. Oh. Nate the Great just did a $10 super chat. It says, money time. Big ups Tyson Fury. I think he won, right? He won the boxing match last night. I don't even know. They were like, oh, it's the 3rd match. I was like, I didn't even know that he had done this fight before. I don't follow boxing. It's just all over social media, so. Thank you, Nate. Again, guys, I'm streaming for about another 30 to 40 minutes. Guys, we're only $11 away from hitting the tips goal and getting the hat, so please, if you'd like to stream, please consider contributing. It would be great to hit that goal. Thank you. So I kicked the ladder down. Where did that go exactly? Here. There we go. What a puzzle. He wrecked him. He won all 3. The first fight was a shady draw. Oh, yeah. A shady draw. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Okay. Going up. Did we make it? Finally. Oh no. Damn. I didn't even just shoot them. I did it completely by accident. I totally didn't mean to do that. A new manuscript page up here. Look, that's the mine we came from. That's cool. Dead air. Jeez. The majesty of the mountains of the Pacific Northwest. La la la. Oh, man. Okay. Manuscript page. Where did it go? Tor hits Nursing Claire.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Oh my god. So those old guys at the lodge are going crazy. They're being possessed. Again, how many pages do we have left here? We've got 1, 2,
oh, that's cool.
3, 4. 4 left. There's a few that were only nightmare mode. We very well may have missed a few. So maybe we're not going to get all 4. But this signifies we are finally nearing the end of episode 3. Okay. Snow Carl, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. A flash goal idea. What does that mean? Flash goal? It's ridiculous. Alright, let's continue. Heading this way. Looks like there's another gondola ride in our future here. Oh boy. We know how those go. Those gondola rides are very exciting. Y'all remember the last one? How well that went. Down there, look, that's the mines that where we came from, the coal mines and all that. Okay. No, Snow Carl, I don't know anything about Steam having summer sales because I don't do anything on Steam. I'm not a PC gamer.
Another cable car. Just great.
You mean, these things are very reliable. Don't you remember how the last one went? Come on, man. Just hating on a cable car for no reason. See? Nothing to worry about. This music playing. Everything's fine. Oh! Oh shit! Oh! Enough of this. Fuck the birds. I got a flare. That it? I think we killed them all with the flares. Definitely the lightning and the gas effects are way better than the Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Again with this shit. He can never actually do like a gondola ride without any problems. Fucking shit. Kill those bitches. Shotgun to the fucking face. Take that shit. What's down here? Something hidden? No. There's nothing there. Fuck. Nothing. God damn it. Thoughts on an Alone in the Dark 5 remake? I don't know much about that. If you're talking, Shit. I played one Alone in the Dark game ever.
Special delivery.
And it wasn't very good. I remember being full of like bugs and issues. And it wasn't very good. It's just a very annoying game. I don't even remember if I ever finished it. Fuck. This game's going all out. And we're only in chapter 3 of many. The game has like 17, 18 chapters, if you guys didn't know. It's gonna take me about 4 months to beat it. Yes. Ugh. Okay. Let's continue. Swangan says this video is going to automatically be played on Halloween because of Game Pass. I don't know. People have opportunity to nominate it. I don't know if they did or didn't, but they had opportunity to nominate it. I don't know. It really depends on what people nominate, and you know, I don't want to give time to a game people don't want to see. Oh no. Oh no. The fog. The fog is coming back. Oh shit. This is not good. Oh no! Your turn. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Time to die, bitch! Open wide, motherfucker. Have a buckshot buffet.
Alive and well in Israel.
Alright, who else wants some?
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that
else
we're gonna
fucking
make
wants
love
some?
to each
Come
other
on.
tonight.
I'm ready. Alan Wake is locked and fucking loaded, bitches. Oh shit. Limo. Limo. Oh, no! Oh, good night. Good fucking night. Very cool. Nope, checkpoint, bitches. You ain't getting me. Ha 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 ha. Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself can be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even then, the underground activity was comparatively mild, despite some property damage there were no casualties. That's what they think. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. How nice.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Do you want to play the fucking game?
Alright. Whew. Checkpoint reached. Obviously, they want me to cross this very, very ominous, dangerous-looking bridge. So instead, I will go up here and tell them to go fuck themselves. Oh shit, is there an invisible wall? There is. Look. Oh, wait, I passed it. There's nothing here, is there? An interesting view of where we just came from, but nothing here. No items. Okay. Oh! 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 Broke his leg. Son of a bitch. Hello, turtle dude. How you doing, man? How's it going? Good to see ya. Still going. We still got about another half an hour on the stream, everybody. Oh, fuck. Here we go again with this shit. I see a
retard? I have to ask.
Coffee thermos over there. Oh, I can't run right now. They won't let me. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Sucking. They tried to get me in a choke point on the fucking bridge. It did not work. I don't think they were expecting me to be here with this much shotgun ammo, right? I don't think so. Because again, I didn't use the shotgun for the longest time when I was supposed to be using it, so they thought I would have no ammo. I'm like, I'm blasting everyone. No one can do a damn thing to me. I'm too badass. I'm the dirty Harry of the Pacific Northwest right now. You don't fuck with me. Oh shit. A secret area. Look at this. Flare gun, flare gun, flare gun. Flare, flare, flare. Lots of flare. I got way more pieces of flare than I need. I'm ready to work at tchotchkes. Oh, there's a manuscript page down here. Okay, let's see what this is. Mott at Cauldron Lake.
Mott had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes.
Ah.
It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn. But there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
So I wonder who Mott is. I guess he's someone who's supposed to be checking in on Wake and make sure he's alright. And now Wake never showed up, and now he's lost at the lake, right? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh! Jump scare.
What do I do?
Thank you, Mitch, who just tipped me $11. So let's see a hat, Phil. Alright. So let's not be stupid here. We all know you guys are going to vote for the fake hair hat. we don't need to do the poll, because it would just waste time that I could be wearing the hat. So let's just put on the fake hair hat for now, shall we, everyone? Rather than beat around the bush and act like you guys are going to vote for anything else. Okay? Reminder, I am supposed to be getting a new pair of headphones now by the end of October. Sadly, they delayed them. For those of you who were not here earlier, I checked on the order on pre-stream on Amazon. They delayed it. It was supposed to be October 15th. Now it's October 28th. So I hope they don't delay it again, but it is what it is. They delayed the release of the headphones. So when I get them, I'll be able to wear whatever hat I want all the time. But as for today, we'll just go ahead and do the fake hair since we don't really have time to mess around with it, okay? Fair enough? Okay. So thank you guys. I'm still around for about another 20 minutes, maybe a little longer, depending on what happens here in this chapter. Obviously, I'm going to try to finish this chapter. And we do have the $150 goal for a vest. If we're going to contribute to that, please do it right away, rather than do last minute and then I put on the vest for 2 seconds, okay? All right, guys, thank you. Let's continue. So, moving on. Cross the mountain ruins. Whoa. Going up there, I guess? Nothing over here? No, it's a dead drop. That would be bad. Well, can I ever visit Yellowstone? I have no fucking idea, Stone Carl. It's not something we talk about. I don't really care. We don't really care about that. Shit. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hui. Ha! Godly Senpai says DSP needs a pimp hat. I wouldn't be opposed to wearing a silly hat like that. Again, once I get those new headphones, it won't really matter. I'll be able to wear whatever I want. So, I mean, this looks pretty fucking creepy. They apparently bricked up the door. What was that noise? Did you hear that? That sounded like a chainsaw again. Oh no, a second chainsaw guy, you think? Could be. The return of Chainsaw Charlie. Oh shit. It sounds like a door's locked, but it's a gate. What the fuck? Why does it sound like a door? That was silly. Oh no, we gotta go down? No, oh come on. I don't want to go down. I guess we have to. Fuck. Into the fucking creepy-ass basement. That's where all the deadites are buried, dude. I don't want to go down here. I don't have a fucking chainsaw hand. Grandma, I'm home. Tom. CW and TZ? Now, wait a minute. Who's CW? I miss you, Tom. Who is CW? We thought it was Barbara Jagger. You talk to me on TV. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. So it sounds to me like the people in this town see Tom on the TV and shit, and they interact with him, and then they lose their minds, right? Maybe it's part of them being taken. That was creepy. I don't like these noises I'm hearing right now. More shotgun ammo. Oh no. Oh no. Snow Carl says, sorry, I assumed you guys just talked about places you'd like to visit in the future, and Yellowstone seems like a big destination. No, what we actually do is we sit around the house cursing people we hate. So, you know, I'm like, I curse the detractors. I curse this person who's annoying. And my wife says, I curse you! No. Yes, that's what we do. We sit around, I curse Thomasine! Ah!
Stop
Just like that. That's how we sound when we do it. I curse you, game makers! I curse you! You made me poop my pants! Oh shit! Oh! I curse you! Fuck this. Suck on this. Wow. Curses! It's wording up! Oh! Third grenade! Oh! Achievement! Thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. 50 taken with flashbang grenades. Oh! Oh!
Now this shocks me.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Remedy, I curse you! I curse you, Remedy. Wow. Well, I used all of my fucking flashbangs. I have none left. But I did get the achievement, so that's good. Hoi.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Okay. It's funny as fuck. Okay. I curse you. I want some coffee. Give me coffee. Delicious. Oh my god. I curse Wings of Redemption for making me look here and listen. I curse LTG for getting my ass burned. Son of a bitch. I curse Review Tech USA for making me see his disgusting topless body while he kisses chickens. Okay. I think I can calm down now. Oh shit, there's something over here. Wait a minute. What's this? Oh, this is where we started and it was blocked, remember? Okay.
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
So we're actually going back to Cauldron Lake. And as you can see, that's the lodge area. That's supposed to be the mental health facility now. You can actually see it. That's what we saw when we were on the lake earlier. That's interesting. So that's his car down there, apparently. Oh, shit. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Alright, well, I'm really happy I popped in 5 minutes. I think I'll take off. See you guys later. Rolling eyes face. Rolling eyes face. Rolling eyes face.
Wake wakes up in the lodge.
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly.
His arms were jelly.
It was a reassuring smile, and I
What the hell are you talking about?
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm.
Whoa.
We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
What the hell? So now he's claiming that Alan Wake is a patient at his clinic? Not only gonna say he fucking made all this shit up. He hallucinated all of it. It's not
Give her
real.
kill,
He's just
and that's
nuts.
it, because you're just gonna waste our time.
God. Oh god. There's the road. Okay.
Wait! That you? Wait!
Oh shit.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
Go.
No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, lady.
Whoa.
I just didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck.
We just said we had her to make a play ball.
Nah.
They got him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh.
Shit.
I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Ah. Ah.
Alright, Guts of Black Swordsman says, good thing about what's going on with you now is you're getting back to playing more Judgment, Lost Judgment, rather than playing it only once a week. Yeah, I'll be playing it at least 2, if not 3 times a week moving forward. And I'm very happy about that. I love the game. I want to play more of it.
Fun.
Well, whatever's going on down there couldn't happen to a nicer guy, that's for sure. Alright. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Oh shit, look at him. Whoa, she's there. Oh, we read about this and he got pulled into the tornado, but he used the flare. And then he took the plunge. The diver! There you go. Oh, and that's it! That's the end of episode 3. It took all day to do it. Did you use your flashlight again? Yes. End of every episode, you lose all your equipment. You gotta start from scratch.
Oh my, what a wretched life.
If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you, still be on camera, I would do it.
Died. I was cut from her belly with a Stanley knife. My daddy did a jig with a drunk midwife. Who's that yonder hole in flames? What do? Dragging behind him a sack of chains. Who's that yonder hole in flames? Well, jumped the devil and he staked his claim.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running.
Wheels within wheels.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Episode 4.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alright.
There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. I don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
Shit.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
He's obviously lying. Look at his nose. Alan's the one who busted his nose earlier in the game, and that was only, what, a few days ago, a week ago? How could his nose still be busted if he's been treating him for an extended period of time? It doesn't make any sense. He's obviously lying. He's full of duty.
Groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Why would he have put a typewriter with paper into his room like this if he was a mental patient, right? It almost seems to me like the doctor knows what's going on, and he's also getting Alan Wake to try to write.
Good evening, Alan. Are we
Give her a
feeling
pill,
better now?
and that's
Feeling
it, because you're just going to
calm?
waste our time again.
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan.
Nah.
I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Follow Dr. Hartman. All right, we'll go for the tour, and that'll probably be it for today's stream. We'll do a little bit of the beginning of Chapter 4.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Tons of manuscript pages. All right. Creator's Dilemma. That's the book we had seen earlier. Emerson. Night Springs. Death Rally. And there's a book that says Night Springs. What the hell is this? It's him. It's a flashlight. He's using a flashlight against the enemies. You can see it. It's a drawing of it. You know what this might be? This might be concept art for the game, where that was like a layout of one of the stages. I think that's what it is. They snuck in some concept art into the game. That's funny. Snowcrawl, I don't know what you're talking
This
about.
corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
No, fuck you. What's this? Someone was painting in here. The art room. There's a nice view. Fuck you. Oh, this door's locked. Bullshit. Oh. First of all, what a nice bear. Second of all, what a nice painting of a guy circled. A guy circled. That's exciting. Okay. That actually should be the name of it. A guy circled.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until
Fuck
you
you.
understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Okay. I'll go first. Weirdo.
No!
That's a creepy ass
Not him!
picture.
Ah!
Open your door, asshole. The doors are fucking locked. Here's where he grows all the weed. All the good stuff. The one with the little red hairs.
We
Those are
go
the
this
best
way,
ones.
Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot. so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind?
There's Cauldron Lake, and as you can see, there's no island down there with no cabin, nothing. Huh.
Logically.
Checkpoint reached. Oh, I see coffee. Fuck, there's coffee up there. See that? Dude, I need a coffee. Come on. See you tomorrow, Guts. Have a good night, man. That is a hell of a sundial. Look at the size of this fucking thing. Huge. In Tenebras Cadere. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. TZ, you mean Tom Zane? In the memory of a dear friend and a poet. Yup, it's probably Tom Zane. Sounds to me like the doc was friends with Tom. Good old Tommy boy. Yup, look, there's Cauldron Lake. No island. What you see is the remnants of an island possibly down there. See that? No cabin on it. So, there you go.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Yeah, I got to take a
Cauldron
piss.
Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake.
There it is.
I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice.
Right there.
Now there was nothing but waves.
Uh-oh.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
Alright, we'll go till there's another checkpoint. That's where we'll end.
Alan, what
We'll hit
I'm
the next
telling you is
checkpoint.
good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with.
I need that money. I really do. I need
this
that
should
money.
come as an
to pay my
immense
bills.
relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of
Those
the
words
of
echoed
constructive
madly inside my head.
But I
I dug
can't
my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with
Alright, Next Gen Tactics, enjoy your permanent ban. Listen to what he just said. This is hilarious. I keep getting direct message to tip by trolls. You are on YouTube. There is no direct message system on YouTube. It was dismantled like 7 years ago. You are a fucking liar. Goodbye, shithead. Okay.
Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
YouTube mode on.
Come along. Let's go inside.
Oh. Other patients. Did we just hit a checkpoint? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted by the
Oh,
liar.
here we go. Now he's talking about WWE
Here's the
champions.
entrance to the
Piece of
office
shit.
wing. That's for staff
You piece
only.
of donkey shit.
You were
How about
impressed
this?
by my trophies when you
How about
first
this?
arrived here.
WWE
I do
Right.
love to hunt. The
All right.
great outdoors,
WWE
man
champion
versus
lives
nature.
rent-free
It's
in your
wonderful
motherfucking
stuff.
head.
Sure.
Pretty damn
I
wonderful,
don't
yeah.
think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking
If you
game
go
than I
upstairs,
ever
there's
will.
another thermos
'Cause you're an
upstairs.
idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Oh my god.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me
Today's
to go
been
away
incredibly
so you won't
slow.
be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
Okay. Obviously a fan of Daniel Bryan.
This way.
Oh, hello. I've painted you. Okay. I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Really?
Yeah. He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better. Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
So those are the two guys in the band that were in the diner earlier. One of them has a hammer. Remember we read the article about him thinking he has Mjolnir, Thor's hammer? I guess that guy's name is Thor. And they're playing a Night Springs board game. Alrighty then. It's a lot. It's a cool reference, and I like that about the game. You can walk around and find supplemental stuff like that. Fuck you. Now, hold on.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Read. The Creator's Dilemma, an engaging book by Dr. Emil Hartman, author of the fast-selling creative Flow. His groundbreaking techniques, engagement therapy, and the flow explained in his own words, available in bookstores across the country. The flow, huh? What if I got the flow going? I need to hit the can. I think that there's the thermos over here that we saw. Oh, look, we found a QR code. I'm not sure. It probably shows another cutscene if you were to scan that one. Here's that other thermos we can grab.
What do I do?
Up here. Yeah, so nice QR code here. Look at this.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony.
I need
the generator
money. I really do.
been
I need that money.
And there was no key.
Alright, so you know exactly what's going to happen. The power's going to go out, the Taken are going to invade, and I'm going to have to fight for my own life here to stay alive in the nut house. Snort, snort! Alright. I'm just trying to get to a checkpoint now. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. Wait, what happened? Be patient. Our patients have long-term creative problems that won't be resolved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for none of anyone's business. Engagement therapy.
The Ziggy
Welcome to the Cauldron Lake
here.
Lodge. We're here to give specialized help to you need. However, please observe the following. Ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with the therapy. I don't know if it said that there was a checkpoint or not. I keep... I seriously can't get to a checkpoint.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it
What
wipes
do I
this place
do?
off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a... How should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard.
Nah.
They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Okay.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we to forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
What? A manuscript page. Thomas Zane's writing and assisting.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up.
Emil!
But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Emil is the doctor. The doctor used to be Tom Zane's assistant, and he was trying to convince Tom Zane to write.
Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
All right.
Got any booze on you?
They still think you're Tom Zane.
No.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Oh, it's his
Tom
tweed
just
jacket.
Lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
The witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack.
Oh my God.
We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Look how dumb they are. So, were we expecting to get a giant plot dump right there? I don't think so, but we just did. We just got a huge plot dump. So basically, everyone in the town is being controlled by and used by this creature to continuously create things. And when they create them, the creature continues to exist and gain power. All right? For some reason, the doctor, all right, tried to make Tom Zane write back in the day, and now is trying to get Alan Wake to write more. Apparently the doctor may be working for the creature, or maybe trying to figure out a way to control the powers of this demon or creature, but definitely knows about this darkness creature. Okay? This is very interesting. They want you to go to their farm, the Anderson farm. They're saying there's a secret there that you need to learn. So, foreboding, right?
Fair enough.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
That was a great stream of Alan Wake Remastered. We're now entering into Chapter 4, or Episode 4. Hope that you guys are enjoying yourselves. I'm really having a good time with the game, playing it a second time. Again, I don't really remember all of the plot, but this is cool. Re-experiencing the game only the second time and seeing the plot unfold right in front of us, right? It's pretty neat. So I want to say thank you guys. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the support of the stream. Thank you for everything. Great stream. I will be playing this again. However, it won't be until later on in the week. At this point now, I'm booked for the rest of my streaming week. Alan Wake will return later on this week after my break. Okay, guys, thank you. Whether you're watching live on stream or you watch this on demand on YouTube, again, I hope you're really enjoying the ride, and I actually can't wait to play it again later this week. Okay, guys? All right, peace out. Thank you very much. Okay, that's it for the recording, guys. Again, I hope you guys are having a good time with this playthrough. I'm going to upload this gameplay. Whoops. I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to DSP Gaming. So if you missed any portion of today's stream, you can get caught up.
It's dark
later tonight. The late stream tonight is pretty big. The conclusion of my playthrough of Hades, which is 35 hours long. At this point now, we're going to finish up the story and see how it all ends. Now, I heard that there's post-game content as well. I'm doing a 2-hour stream of Hades tonight, so if we end up beating it relatively quickly, I'll stick around to play some more afterward, okay, to see what it is. But 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, the conclusion of Hades tonight. I hope you will join me for the final run.
It says that.
Tomorrow, the continuation of Far Cry 6 on the main stream, and the late stream will be the continuation of Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania, and then Tuesday, which is my final consecutive streaming day of the week, the premiere of Back 4 Blood, and that will be paired with more Lost Judgment. Okay, guys? Thank you all so much. It was a great stream today. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you all tonight for the conclusion of Hades. All right? Thanks, guys. I'll see you then. Peace out.
$16.51 from PayPal.
fantasy. Make my mind blow. Take my soul and draw colors everywhere. Make me yours, take your time with me. Yeah. Make me yours, take your time with me. Yeah.
I've been running around in circles, trying to find you, it's feeling eternal. I don't wanna live like this. My life feels empty, you're what I miss. I'm standing here all alone, waiting for someone to make me feel at home. I've been craving for somebody to hold me. Trying hard to set myself away from you. Oh, moving on from what we had, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, all the emptiness is gone without you. Circles are outrun. Every single step I'm taking guides my way to the sun.
Just look right in front of you.
You better watch out. You better watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. You better watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he live it and he lying like Simba. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he live it and he lying like Simba. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he live it and he lying like Simba. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he live it and he lying like Simba. You better watch out, 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 watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out, Bobby. Watch out, Bobby.